All right. Let's do this thing. Let's do it. I'm excited, guys. Today we're going to do something a little different from the other days. Just going to have a quick fly around the world, see where we got to. Have a look at it with fresh eyes. Hey, Goldie. Hello, Dolly. Hola. Hola, señorita. How we doing? We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Maybe I'll do the same treatment of this building. I'm very tempted to, since we're doing a game jam and we're going to wrap up soon. It's Dolly. I have a video for people to watch. Share it, Dolly. I'll watch it. We'll watch it together. I heard this song recently, guys. I'm so into it. It's got such a vibe. All right, I like this song so much, I'm going to play it over, which means I'm going to pause it, go to the start, watch Dolly's video, and then, hold on. Oh, it's an Instagram video. Hold on, I can probably still do this. We can still do this. Just got to go across accounts. Hold on. Oh, man. Hold on. I think I'm signed in somewhere. Yes, good. It's loading. Any minute. Oh man, Instagram's not going fast today. It's crashed. Any minute. Dolly, it's not working. Nope. Rip. What is it, Dolly? What is it? Tell us. I can try it in a different browser, but it's just not signed in. It's just not signed in there. Gugh. I wanted to watch Dolly's video. I don't know what to do with it. Sorry. It's just a meme about Twitch moderators. All right. Having a go at... Did it feature Goldie? Was it a very Goldie specific one? All right, ready for this song? It really hits. Hold on. 3, 2, 1, 8. Okay, the world is coming together. It's probably enough of a space to like play in, right? It could work. I think I need to move on to some other things. But it does remind me of certain moderators on other accounts. All right. I'm sorry it didn't work. It's looking good. I think it's looking pretty damn good. I don't know how to have another shot at the video. Is it on YouTube also? Goldie, can Goldie watch it? He's watching it now. All right, good. Okay, so we could clean up some buildings. It's been a while since I blended any significant amount, but what we can probably do, all right, if I go to this house and then I select that in the file system, and then here we could, if I show in file manager, there's a chance we just like open Blender. I imagine there's going to be a way to import a Blender file. And there's a few too many layers for my liking, but if we take a model into our Blender file and then, I don't like the scale issues here, but if I do this, now we have it actually. And we can fix up a few of these little holes. I think that'll be a win if I and all I really need is like something like this. So if I get a face, oh, this song's good too. Yo. So if I go mesh, duplicate. Oh, my Blender shortcuts are absolutely forgotten. Where's the snapping? I like snap to vertices. Snap to vertex. There we go. That vertex snapping should be working, I would think. What's the command for this? I'm gonna have to look it up. There are definitely people in the community like that. I wish I could see this video. It's annoying. Oh, that's interesting. I want to look at this video. That's a watch it later video. Vertex snapping Blender. G key. Alright, we gotta watch the video. So that easy. I mean, that didn't work for us. There's a 21-minute video on that dude. It's on YouTube. Yeah, give me the YouTube link. I'll watch the YouTube link. That'll work. Oh, maybe I didn't enable it. There we go. That's what I wanted. And I don't want double faces. All right, that one definitely down here. Probably there. What's the shortcut for this? Shift tab. All right. Man, I would love to spend more time modeling and getting really, really, really good at this. Once upon a time I was, but it's not for a long while. I haven't been good for a very long while. So there's another way to, if I select 3 vertices to fill a hole, the thing I want to probably do here is like clean up that face. Gonna get rid of that face. And then edge, and then edge loop. So select. This is like a grow selection thing. Hello, Mondo. How you doing? Welcome back. I don't remember. Subs shouldn't get timed out, so probably need to permit. Okay. I mean, if somebody finds me a link, I think it's not every day you drop a link, Dolly. I really would love to look at it. I don't know why Instagram wasn't working for me. I'm sorry about that. Okay. This is where a 3D artist would really be handy. So, I mean, or I get to really like actually do this myself. That would be a dream come true. But, okay, hold on. There's a Blender shortcut. It's been a really long time since I used Blender a lot, guys. What was it? It's F3. Okay, so in Blender, F3, fill, mesh fill, okay, not in file. I mean, we can try and like build a poly, but like, I mean, maybe the simplest thing is just to. All right, we'll do the same. Let's get the big holes first. How y'all doing? There's the full vid. Oh, thank you. What is this? What? Oh. The womb. What on earth? In the basement. I can't believe the guy kicked the ball on soccer and then did he just walk away after that? That's embarrassing. You can tell this guy doesn't talk like that naturally. What's he gonna? I would be so afraid if I went to some dude's house and pointed out a sword and he just like pulls it out. No way. Classic weeb. Yep. Uh huh. Cray does this voice so well. So well. Represents. Every R becomes a W. Protect. Cray does a good kid's voice as well. Yeah, I've heard that one. The young boy, it's crazy. This is hilarious. These guys have a good sense of humor. I was proud of her. Kaz called him the C word. Oh. The fedora is another great Discord mod trope. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's quite long, Dolly. Is there story? Is there like, I feel like there's going to be some character progression here. Where did you find this, Dolly? Do you have a sword? Do you have a sword, Goldie? I imagine you more as an axe guy. I do not. Yep, get on that. Get on that. Or a hammer. A band hammer. I saw it on Instagram Reels. It's pretty funny. Do you think they made the space for this or they just shot it in the space? I think it was made to look like this. What the fuck is going on here, Dolly? Nacho knows exactly where this video came from. No, he instantly knows. Dolly comes up to it straight away. Fitting time to come in, Nacho. Yep. Yep. I agree. He's only watching because he can't hear it from my screen. Yeah, yeah, the W's, man, they're so funny. And the L's. The L's become W's. The fingerless gloves. Yeah. What gets me, Goldie, is the $2 headphones. It's just like the headphones from the $2 shop. Like I had headphones like that when I was like 13, 14. Those were my computer headphones. Kind of funny. And you wear fingerless gloves? Hey, mate. There you go. I don't know the last time I did. This guy's got to do other stuff. He's got to do other stuff. He's got to be like somewhere else on like... Those headphones ones is the panic ones for a 2-hour flight. You left the real ones at home. Yes, I have those headphones. I have those headphones as well, Nacho. And you pay like $40 for them. They're worth like 10. My hands could get cold. The proper gloves make my hands too hot. Okay. He just messed his pants when he asked him what his favorite anime was. Yeah. I know people like this in real life. It's crazy. We all do, yeah. I can't see this guy as somebody other than like, it's like so close to someone I know. Well, leave Marcus alone. Where does this go? Where does this go, Dolly? I need to know. I feel like I'm so busy that I don't have the 10 minutes, but I'm invested now. Oh, Brian, thank you so much for the 6 months. Hold on. Resubbed for 6 months at tier 1. Dude, that's a huge resub. And you've been subbed for 8 months already. Incredible. I'm speaking quite loudly now because Fast isn't here and Dev isn't here, and I can just be as loud as I like. So what's the pretext here, Dolly? Is this part of a series? Why is she interviewing him? That's an 8, mate. We need to upgrade your monitors. I mean, I'm using the really nice monitors right now. Hold on. What, 8? Yeah, no, the resub for 8 months. Wait, what the hell? No, I read 6. That is an 8. You are not wrong. What the hell is this plush toy? Oh god, the Batman socks. Yep. The tie. The tie is maybe the best aspect. I only just noticed it. An extended cut of the beginning of the short film Pookie is what it says for the description. Okay. The tie and the shirt were the first things that set me off. It actually can be. You wouldn't think it, but Seb needs the old rewriting hotline 1-300-655. What's that, Goldie? What's that? 6550506. Ah, I know that. I know that jingle. 1-300-655. God damn advertising. How did that happen? It's so in our brains. I'm still in shock after the guy kicked the soccer ball off the roof. Oh, she'll be all right, hey, bae. She has like a million of those things. Look, when I was cleaning up her backyard, I found like 3 of these. I decided I was going to take one because she was just getting rid of it. What was your hourly rate? What was your hourly rate, Goldie? What was that again? I'm in my car and heading towards the iron. What? For their protection. I knew he was going to say protection. Protection. Yeah, exactly. How did this guy knows too many people who are like that? He's drawing on a lot of inspiration. He will. He's not going to give her one. No, dude, I think like this is ad lib. He's just doing this is one continuous take where he's just improving. Pretty sure. Mountain Dew habit is so stupid. Racing girl, how you doing? Hope you're having a great day in stream. I froze immediately after sending that message. Which the message from before? What was the number? What was the number, Racing girl? I don't recognize it. Valid. I freeze when I see Seb's. Oh, thank you, Armando. Very kind, but. Hey, Katie, how you doing? Where does it go? God, I feel that. It looks like an American number. Yep. It's a very famous old song. Okay. Her looking at the camera every time she like looks at it's like The Office kind of breaking the fourth wall. It's hilarious. It's good. It's an American song that's become. Australia has songs like that. Yep. Have you guys seen the offer? What's that jingle from IT Crowd? One, dun, 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 dun. It's like, hold on, we'll get that ready. I know you're in a neighbor. Hold on. I'm here for this kind of content. There's an AI-inspired educational Jane channel, and now we're here because of you, Dolly's. Yeah. Yep. That's Goldie's here for it. Hey, look, we can't always be doing code. It's insane that his setup is still better than Rachel's. His setup's pretty good now, Nacho. It's pretty good now. That little like break and laugh. I mean, yep. Have you guys seen how quick Goldie has been onto that guy that did the link? He's like instant. Oh god, he's like he says so much without saying anything. Why has he got a dog cage under his desk filled with stuffed animals? How long did they take set up the environment for this? That's the real question. When Goldie gives you the middle finger, he's telling you how long you have left to live. No, mm-hmm. Yeah, this guy reminds me a lot of someone very specific I know. Just like his mannerism, his anime thing, the way he talks. The I'm uncomfortable being that close to the guy. Yeah, right, Goldie. The body language, it's like, ugh. His womb. Yeah, I know, right, Mondo? The look in his eye, it's just. Oh, man. Nah. You know what number I remember? You guys remember this one? This is a phone number. Nine, nine, nine. Why 8? Yes. Now that's a number right there. Oh man, 3 at the end. And then later there's a fire and he's like dialing the number. Yeah, good times, good times. All right, where were we? Back to the serious business. Thank you, Dolly. That was pretty funny. I enjoyed that. That's hilarious. But where was our music? Oh, it's all gone to heck, hasn't it? There it is. Boom. In fact, I think I want this one. All right. All right, I'm going to move real fast. It's very tempting to like get into this and learn my Blender again. But I don't think we're going to do that. We're going to just duplicate faces, patch holes real quick, because we're not going to come back to this for a while, I imagine. So face, duplicate. Oh, there's Phil. Hold on. So if I get that edge, I should be able to double click on the edge to go the edge loop, right? Select edge loop and then, oh, that's not even an edge loop. You can do a thing called bridge. That'll work. But I'm really like, the thing is I'm concerned about the UVs, and if I just bridge this, bridge edge loops, where's the UV going to wind up? The geometry really sometimes is quite bad. Bridge, no, it's not going to do that. God, this song hits hard, guys. It's really good. All right, let's go fast. Come on, fast. We want faces, that face. Completely jank and weird and broken. I guess we can just bridge. Let's just bridge. It's fine. Now I'm down to 13. I bought 20 balls. Kaz, you can have this one back. You can have this one back if you want. It's right here. I know it's not pristine like your other ones, but you can still juggle it. It's recently inflated and everything. Okay, when's the coding begin? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know this song before my time. It's a good song. It's a good song. I've only just discovered it, so this makes me want to watch Monty Python. Yeah, I love Monty Python. How are you doing, Kazi? When's the coding begin? At the moment, I'm just doing a little bit of 3D modeling, so that's the plan for just the minute. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be doing quick and dirty stuff because this whole thing's just gonna get like eventually it's gonna be pretty much like deleted. So, how are you doing, Kaz? How is the soccer? It looked really good. That stream looks good and very, very like a lot of people tuned in for it too, which is freaking awesome. Hello, Andy. How are you? I remembered the WebHog ads. Those were the best ones the internet ever made. I don't even know those. After your lawnmower works, yeah, we ordered a key. We just ordered a key for it, Nachos. So soon. Kaz rocks in and gets slammed by everyone. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, hold on. Hey, Bella, how you doing? Good to see you. We're mixing up the music a little bit for once. Hold I can't go to sleep now. It's like a party here. With the music, you mean? It's always a party in here. True, true. Nothing going well. 26 can look up. Hold on. Working mode. Yeah, well, look. It's only just started. It's time to fix it all, Kaz. There's plenty of time for that. 3D modeling is just like his sister, the Dutch. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm the younger. Oh my God, I feel like so many comments. Order a ladder too. What do we need the ladder for? Oh, to get the ball. Got it. Got it. The nonchalant guy booting the soccer ball. Did he just walk away, Kaz? Did he just kick it on the roof? And then in the video, he seems to just like walk away in the clip. Did he ever come back? What the hell happened? What happened to that guy? How rude. How rude. All right, we're going to duplicate that. It'll probably go about there, then vertices. We're going to snap these. So Shift Tab, about there. Where's the other one we need to see through? That's a lot of different faces. Guess we don't really need to see through that. But it can go into this corner here. And then that one can go up there. And that's enough, I think. Patch that hole. That seems decent. Okay, then one more face. What's the shortcut? Alt-Z. Man, you really get muscle memory when you stick in long enough. I want a refund on Sky. Yeah, have you seen how it's actually looking, Kaz? The Sky came out really well. I quite like it. Here, I'll give you a quick tour. Anything he said didn't work. Hold on. The best part of the stream was Kaz sitting, getting the shits when Sly said, he said the tweezers would hotwire it. I think they were the wrong kind of material. They weren't the right kind of metal. I want a refund on Sly. Join the club. Anything he said didn't work. Well, at least he was contributing ideas, I guess. TFT rank, Kaz, she's been going hard. Plat 2, holy crap. Not wrong, not wrong. That's impressive. Nacho has got me playing TFT now. Nice. Nice. What do you think of the world that we've built, Kaz? It's coming together a little bit. Got little like buildings and stuff. I need to put something in this space before I call it done. But I think what I might want to do today is like the description said, character rigging. I might want to get the characters rigged up. There's a lot of little like tweaks there, but it'd be cool just like to demonstrate the point of like villagers become monsters to, I also need to fix the jump so that it feels better. But yeah, that's the world. That is the world we are working in. So let's go duplicate. And then I want to rotate it. Oh, what on earth? Hold on. Just this face. Mesh duplicate. We'll put that there. That was extrude. That's what happened there. Hold on. Rotate. I guess we go like there. It looks really good. I can't believe you made that. Yeah, it took a little while, I guess, but it's coming along. It's coming along. The gameplay is what we really need. We need a lot more of that. Masked Wolf got me interested in TFT. He's pretty good, isn't he? He's pretty good, Raisin Girl. TFT Tuesdays, Kaz versus Faz versus Dolly and Nacho. Yo. So impressive, Sebi. Good job, brother. The rate of progress is insane. Yeah, well, wait until I don't know. I think I can. I think I can go faster if I just if I get a few of the more foundational tech stuff out of the way. But it's putting her on Gumtree for $6 is a joke. Is a joke. Hold on, which is double my investment. What are we investing in here? Hold on. I'm like, I thought I know what we were talking about for a moment. Then. You have gameplay ideas. Retro Diction. Good. Have you been thinking about it? You've been thinking about the game while you've been away? I freaking love that, man. I love that. So let's see. We're going to go Vertex Snap. Hold on. Vertex Snap. Yep. What am I doing here? This is such a cool remix of this song. Has anyone recognized this song? This is the Yo, 3-stream streak. Jose, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And then we want faces. We're going to duplicate that face. Stick that here-ish. All right, patching some holes. Oh my God, we've got so many to do here. One thing we could just do. This doesn't have to be perfect, Seb. Just remind yourself this doesn't have to be perfect. If I just duplicate this and stick it up at that corner, rotate it. We want to rotate around there. Oh, what happened? All my shortcuts are like off. There's different shortcuts that I have not memorized, and it's really painful. Okay, that can go there. And then the smart thing to do is just going to be, if we go to vertex mode, then we'll just cover the whole thing with one giant stretch plane. It'll look close enough. This only has to be just good enough. We don't want to cover the door though, so face mode and snapping off. There we go. That's our close enough. Though I will just do that edge. We'll just put it down. That's fine. This is fine. No more holes in the house. Job's done. I mean, this face is going to annoy me if I don't just fix it now. Get rid of that face. This one. Duplicate. Sorry, guys. I know there's probably a lot in the chat, and here I am locked in, not paying attention. Shift click for control click. I don't know that it takes a while to get the muscle memory and all the shortcuts working. There, this down there. Probably about that'll do, right? And then, all right. So, it's all good, we can amuse ourselves. No, I don't want to do that. You're not coming here to amuse yourselves. You're coming here for me to amuse you. That's my job. Okay, I got up an hour ago, but may end up going back to bed. That's cool, Bella, if you do. It was cool that you stopped in. Very cool that you stopped in. You might find that you sleep well when you get to bed, when you first feel tired. Yeah, I mean, I hope Kazi gets a good night's sleep too, because like, honestly, she deserves that. She had I think I'm glad she went and did her soccer and stuff like that, but like I really hope she rests and recovers. It can be a lot. She pushes herself super hard. Very impressive the way she always attacks things, attacks problems, and gets at it. You are you not entertained? Exactly. Yo, Snolzy, how you doing? Good to see you, man. How are you? Have a good sleep in. Hold on, who's sleeping in? Bella. No, lol, Sebi is always entertained by us. It's true. It's true. Really, the job description's backwards. We're doing this the wrong way around. Okay, duplicate face. The only thing that I'm hoping is that the normals are okay. Normals are like the direction of a, it's like a, it's the tangent angle of the like the cross product of the polygon is the normal. It's like the line that goes away from the face. And if it faces the wrong direction, it can make it look, bad, essentially. Like you won't see it at all sometimes if the rendering is wrong. Okay, let's go to the whole face. That whole face can go back. Close enough, close enough. All right, let's try and save this this asset, because what I'm hoping I can do, and this is a bit of an experiment at this point, if I copy this absolute path, go here, and then I go house 1, was that the name of it? Townhouse 1. And then save a blend file, we might be able to do this in the game. If I now open up our scene, if I add our blend file into the scene, there's a good chance it'll come with the model, and I think it did. I think it actually did, which would be huge for us. So let's see, we'll copy the scale and, oh, that scale is probably not that much. All right, hold on. Import, there's an import scale. We're gonna do that at like 2, re-import and see if it doubles. This could be a way to avoid having to go back and forth with FBXs. 5. I don't think it's worked. Let's just quickly go to our art test and find out. You're annoyed today because your bus broke down, Snolzy. That's annoying. How's the programming subject going, dude? I hope you're learning a lot, man. He didn't pay attention, so I could just give him 5. I could just let him figure it out eventually. Hold on. Crazy, 20 stream streak is huge. That's a lot. That's a lot. Very, very cool, man. Thank you so much for tuning in again. Today, because I was, yeah, okay. That's rough. I bet it was super hot. It was very, very hot today. 48 degrees Fahrenheit. Huge. I'm spending all our cold weather, so you guys, yeah, it's like super hot here, super hot right now. It's been very cold recently, 19 degrees Fahrenheit the other night. Well, today's the first day of school and class, so yeah, we missed that. That's kind of annoying. Craftist, how are you? Welcome in, man. Okay, let's see, where's that blend file? If I bring it in here, surely it would let me affect the scale. 5, 10. No, see, that's interesting. So this blend file doesn't really do that. But what if I do this? So I'm gonna undo that, go in here, and then here, if I scale everything, scale to like 10, 10, 10, and then hit save, and then re-import here. Okay, So this is cool. This is cool. So we can actually affect things like, all right, 2, 2, 2. Save that. In our scene, where's our original material? Oh my God, that's so much bigger. 1, 1, 1. Even 0.5, I guess. Seb, if you didn't catch on, the new album is out. Hold on. Really? Where? We are onto it. There it is. Oh my God. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. I thought it was going to be the 12th, Bella. It's already out. This is going to be the new anthem to my life. You know that, right? It's been 42 degrees and it feels like it's warm. Like Celsius makes most sense to me. I finished early. Incredible. Okay, well, this is it. If anybody wants to hear it, they can come here and listen on loop. Okay, yep. Cool vibes, really cool vibes, Bella. All right, we might have to work on Townhouse. Townhouse can go. Even I think the FBX can go. It's just crazy. Not so much. It's a cool vibe. It's a cool vibe, Bella. Let's see how the material works out and how this renders. What's our art tests? I don't know about the materials, honestly. It's like Christmas came late, Bella. This is cool. It's a good vibe. Fruity Loops, Ableton. Yeah, I think a lot of Fruity Loops, Bella was saying earlier. You're selling your guitar and getting a bass. You were talking about how you were playing bass already, Hey Bay. That's pretty cool. We go from 20 to, oh my God, negative 20 to 38. Hold on, is that an arrow or a negative symbol? I like this house. I feel like it would be very cozy inside. Yeah, I know, right? Something's gone wrong with the material on it though. So the way that it's rendering, that needs a little bit of work. So somewhere in here, somewhere in here, if not doing plane shapes, a shadow mesh, or surface meteor. I guess we're doing this, and then we'll have to set this up. Oh, look, the holes are back. Yo, Flame Archer! Holy crap, thank you, man. 10 community gifted subs. Thank you, dude. That's incredible. Yo. Oh, man. All right, hold up. Let's get it done. Flame Archer, what character would you like? What would you like to have in your... Tell me, man, what's your statue? Thank you so much. Hey, dude, how are you? Thank you. It's... We had a bit of a slowdown with the all the statues, which has been a good way to get on top of the art, but like also, you know, I really am like, this is my prize, our prize collection of statues at this point, man. Really excited to have you on that list. Let me get up the artboard and we'll start doing a okay, so how are you, dude? A flame archer. Yeah, duh. Of course. That makes so much sense. All right, here we go. So, not monsters. We've got statues from here. Create another statue in the same style, this time featuring a flame archer. Dude, thanks so much. I really appreciate you, man. Who caught subs? So many people. We had Craftis got one. That's awesome. We've had Horse. We've got Bobby. We've got Cymek1. A lot of people who've been in the chat too. Very cool. You gave plasma today. Yo, dude. I hope you're feeling all right. I hope you got like lots of food in and replenished those calories. That's very cool, man. Very good. Okay, so let's see. We're going to go to the other thing I need to do is we need to, you know what? I'm going to smash out a few more because we're actually backlogged on these. We need Simba, we need Simtex. Flame Archer, you getting one now as well. Okay, here it comes. Oh my God, a new model's out. So will the AI generate a flame with a bow on the... Yeah, I mean, this is what we want for the statue. It's I've got to think like how we... I mean, there's that loose little bit of fire. That's got to go because that shouldn't exist in the statue. So, I mean, the string... How do they actually do this? There are some statues that actually have a string in them. But I feel like these are iron statues, right? Archer, stone, statue. There's got to be heaps of these. I feel like they don't have the string. Oh, dude, that's such a cool... Look at that. What a cool statue. Okay. We want to remove the string and the flame that's disconnected from the rest of the flame. Let's let that go. That looks so good. Yeah, it's cool, right, Bella? Do you listen to EDX or Nora and Pure? Oh, it's a good question. Like, I'd love to know what kind of music inspires you, Bella. Okay, she listens to Nora sometimes. Nice. They're copper wire and they look like, yeah. Okay, flame archer. And the other thing that we need to do is an explosion. And we need to do that. Let's do it in a different chain of prompts. We had more statues way back. Statues 1. In the style of these existing statues, generate a new image, this time of a explosion. Make sure that there is one bit of rock and there is nothing disconnected and floating in the air. Crazy! Resubbed for 4 months at tier 1. Thank you, man. And 8 months total. The baby will be named Jeff. My name is Jeff. 1 more month and you'll be 9 months and it'll be okay. I look forward to meeting Jeff. How are you, Crazy? How you been, man? How are you also, Yellow Banana? Good to see you in here, man. The chiseler needs to get good at yeah, right. You mean like the guy that's like chiseling away the rock? For sure, for sure. That's a tough task. All right, where were we while we're waiting on those things to generate? Because there is sometimes a lot of idling while we wait. So it was this one. No, we're still waiting on our still waiting on the explosion though. I don't know if that prompt actually showed up. Okay, yeah, it did. All right, this one we're just gonna like Photoshop it out, I guess. So let's get that done real quick. And I think at the same time, it's annoying that I can't drag and drop a file into this. That's kind of ridiculous. So open it real quick from downloads. Let's see. Where's our heel brush? Okay, I think I understand what's happening there. Hold on, we can do better. And then, where's our... It should be like an edit, there's our deselect, okay. I think the softness needs to go to like 100% hardness. And even the brush that we pick, if I can... Bella, this music's so freaking good. All right, real quick, because I don't want to spend a huge amount of time doing this. Hold on, what happened there? There we go. The thing is, it is going to get any geometry that I miss. So if I don't take the time to do that right, I don't know why I should have just like tried describing it again. That is probably the faster approach. That'll do though. If I save, it should just like override that, which means I can start it generating now. Okay. Okay, hold on. Sorry I'm missing so many messages. I find inspiration so many pieces. I try to show respect with being influenced but not copying. I was very into Lindsay Sterling. Yeah, it's really, really nice. I can hear the inspiration in this, but it doesn't feel like it's not plagiarism. I think, inspiration is the highest form of flattery, or they say sometimes plagiarism is the highest form of flattery, but is Kaz going to sleep? Good night, Kaz and Dolly. Oh, right, you're going to, good night, hey babe, sleep well. This looks pretty cool. Good, man, I'm glad you're liking it. Sorry for interrupting. I didn't mean to take you away from what you were doing. No, absolutely, dude. Like, no apology needed. You're really helping me out, man. You're really helping me out. Those 10 subs mean the world, man. They really do. Okay, so there we go. Also, just because I don't want it generating Duck Wizard, we're going to just quickly fix that one too. So, that... I mean, there should be like a smart blemish removal tool. There should be a tool for this, but like the smart, what's it called? Smart fill in Photoshop. What is it called? I doubt it's this, but let's try it. Ah, that'll do. Just because I don't want to bother with the geometry there. That can get saved. Excellent. And then we can start those generating. All right. In our downloads, let's get this on our artboard as well, which is here. Magic fill, yeah, like that's what I was after, Grizzin, but I'm not exactly using Photoshop. I'm using some other variant, and I don't know exactly what we got. All right, then we also have Flame Archer. Lion Cub Roaring. In the style of the existing images, create a new statue featuring a lion cub roaring. All right, that's for Simba. This music is very, very cool. This one I think is my favorite one, Bella. This is my favorite one. It's got to be, yeah. It's just the one you showed us earlier. And I also think the more I hear the other ones, the more it's gonna hit. Did I type cup instead of cub? I hope not. Oh God, I did. Cub. I'm gonna interrupt it. It'll still generate that other one. The other thing that we need to do is a rat dog. So I don't know if Kaz is still here. A lion cup would be interesting. Imagine your dog coming up as the first result when you search rat dog. What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. Okay. I hope Kaz is still hanging around because this is going to be fun. In the style of the existing images, create a new statue that is a mix between both a rat and a dog in the same animal. It should be ambiguous as to which it is, neither a rat nor a dog, but with the traits of both. Kaz is lurking or asleep? Yeah. I imagine. Probably sleeping. I hope she is. I kind of hope she is. Okay, Flame Archer. Here we go. Coming out pretty cool. I don't know what happened with this. There's some like the top of his spine is protruding, but when we render it, it'll be hard to see and it'll be in the dark. So I'll fix that up, or I'll fix it up in post if it really becomes an issue. Oh, that one's cool. That one's a vibe. I can get into that. And then here is Simtex's. Simtex wanted an explosion. That's looking pretty cool. Look at the little cutie. He was a little freaking cutie, wasn't he? So yeah, we need him. We need to kick him off generating. He is a very cute lion cub. I like him a lot. Okay, lion cub came out perfect. Okay. Good. And then I think as soon as we get Kaz's rat dog, thank you again, Binge. If I know Binge isn't here, but like it was really generous of Binge to do that, to give Kaz a statue. I don't know if she's still around, but I hope I'll send her a picture of it. I'll send her a picture of it if we get it right. I think the prompt could come out quite well. I think maybe the way to do this is like I'm trying to do too many things, too many steps in the pipeline at once. There's something in the, if anyone's ever heard of the Toyota production method, what it says to do, it kind of shows that the best outcome happens when you start with one asset and you work all the way, like you start with one thing and you work on that one thing from start to finish and then start a new thing. So it's like, if you have to mail 100 envelopes, you don't lay out 100 envelopes and then put 100 pieces of paper with the envelope and then you don't lick and stamp every one of the 100 envelopes. You get a faster result if you do one envelope at a time and you do every step back to back instead of like trying to do one step 1,000 times. Do like one item at a time instead of working at 1,000 items at a time, because what it means is there's less work in progress, and minimizing the amount of work in progress is like one of the best objectives that you can have for any functioning system. And I realize what I'm doing when I create assets is often I'm like trying to focus on too many assets. I've got too many assets working all at once, but the wait times make it impractical for me to really do that, right? So maybe what I need to do is just like try and move away from the Toyota production method approach that I have and actually move more to that, like the manufacturing approach, where I try and do a bunch of different stuff. And so for me, that means like these assets, is I could generate a whole bunch of assets and then I could spend a separate amount of time putting them in, because this is one area we definitely have to do. This is going to make a huge difference to the world. Series versus parallel. Yeah, exactly, Grizzon. You get very different results going one way versus the other. But yeah, it's interesting. But I am finding like with this, it might be worth it. It might be actually worth it to go one way instead of the other. Oh my gosh, that's such a cutie. This guy's such a cutie. The little lion. By the way, the sky looked very good. To see the sky not just as a random space. Yeah, that's right, Bella. I think it really adds a lot to do that. Okay, notice we went and filled these spaces, but these are not coming up as like completed spaces. So, I mean, did the FBX come in instead of the blend file? Probably, right? Okay. I think what I have to do here is open that anyway, copy that out, and then paste it here. And does this have the same issues? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. But is it a material thing? If I add that material back in, so surface material override, standard material. Oh, so this is a normal issue. I think this has got to be normals, right? Because that top bit is filled. All right, so how I think I can maybe solve this, we need to see surface normals. So view, where is it? It was somewhere here. So in Blender, how do I see normals? Okay. In Blender, how do I see surface normals? Hey, Programmer Consaba, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. I've been getting a lot of follows over the last few days, and that it means the world to me. It really does. The rate at which the channel's growing with this game jam versus what we've been doing on the channel prior to this has been insane. I'm hungry. I don't know what I want to eat. What about Mexican food, Bella? What about Mexican food? Do that. Do that. Scroll down to the normals section and click on face orientation checkbox. Viewport overlays icon, 2 apple-loving circles. Edit mode, viewport overlays icon. What icon is it referring to? This one. No. Click the viewport overlays icon at the top right of the 3D viewport. Scroll down to normals. I don't know what it's talking about there. It's certainly not that. All right, Flame Archer, here we go. He's pretty cool. And here we go with the explosion. Lots of fixing up to do. I'm going to get really fast at fixing up 3D models. I can already tell, guys. It's huge that we have them in. Great. And before we know it, we'll have one more asset with Simba in there too. You got it. To the right of your thing. To the right of one you're trying. To the right of the thing you're trying. Like this? Mesh edit mode? Hold on. Maybe this is it. Normals. Face normals. There it is. That's a lot of faces. Bottom left. So let's see if I flip that, go back and now have a look in engine. It's just straight up not fixed it. Is this a fool's errand? Should I not be trying to fix this right now? To the left. Gotcha, gotcha. I did find it. Thank you, Holy Potato. I see you've done some Blender before. Isolate. So way to like, it's been so long since I did this. That normal is facing the wrong way. So 100% something's gone wrong here. This isn't a normal issue. This is something else. I might need to like, I don't know, re-import this. Even like re-import this maybe. I think it's loading the wrong FBX and it might be some kind of internal ID that's being preserved. I really just want this to work. What if I reset that? It'll go back to what it was. Maybe I just have to accept that the color doesn't look great. That material is not as good as the other material we had, so. Like, look how different the blue of that roof is. All right, in the townhouse, all the other props need to go up onto the ground level. Little higher. Then the whole townhouse goes back down. That'll do. It's either fix this or rig. Well, I do want to do the rigging. I just yeah, well, we said we were going to do rigging, didn't we? And I'm okay with things being a bit scuffed at this point. That is looking better. The big holes have been plugged. Now the little holes stand out as obvious. And that Z-fighting is going to bother me, but everything's going to keep bothering me forever. I can't keep just fixing things. I need to move on. We'll come back and fix things later once we've validated our idea with gameplay. What we're doing right now is placeholder stuff, right? We need placeholder stuff. That's the plan. Okay, this is Flame Archer. And extract it. Art tests and go into statues. Create folder. Flame Archer. All right, and we're importing. Is that because you used a different tool? Because yeah, that blue does not match. It wasn't because I used a different tool, Goldie. It's because the material that's assigned. So what happened was I moved the FBX file into a Blender file and then moved the Blender file back into Godot. And then basically the issue with that is, oh, the scale was actually quite right. It's pretty damn close. Let me just check the order of it. Because I moved it back, then what happens is a material gets already like automatically created for the asset, and that material is rendering differently from the other materials in the environment. So the way the blue is actually getting rendered is it just looks different. Okay, that import size needs to go up. 1.5. There he is, Flame Archer. Pretty cool. And I also have to we're going to extend our ground a little. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Looks sick. Thank you. No, dude, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted, dude. That means so much to me. It really does. Ooh, did I just find a new shortcut? Yes, I did. I feel like the best shortcuts are actually just accidents. You find them by accident. Hold on. No, it's not. I thought I found a shortcut to like open selected object in as a scene, but are the new statues using the new method? They look slightly different. No, they're not using a new method. That's just like the way that the light is shaking out is coming out a little different. The explosion one's going to look really different. Like heads up, I can already call that one. So let's see. So I'm going to save that, close that, make a new Blender scene, validate. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I'm going to... So we got a new one for Semtex. I really have to not get into a habit of like making the statues as soon as people do things. Did the rat dog image generate? It probably has. Holy Potato, thank you for the thought. I want to go back and look at that. So this is Semtex. Semtex. This his name got 3s in it. No, well, it's fine. I know what it is. Semtex. There he is. Okay, let that finish. But my statue is the best, just saying. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Hold on, we'll go have a look at it. That looks like a rat dog. That is a rat dog. Question mark. Yeah. Okay, hold on. That's going to like straight to Kaz. Kaz's stream went really well, guys. Binge got you a rat dog. All right, I like the rat dog. Let's kick her off. Let's kick her off. What on earth is this? Oh, guys. The Simba just didn't... This is the first time I've seen this. This is the first one that's actually completely failed. I've never seen one that completely fails. Like some of them are flawed, but that one's really, really flawed. All right. What if... we're going to go with a different tact for it. And let's finish getting our explosion in first. Lol, it did actually. It's taken some lion influence. Yeah. Well, it did that because... yeah, it's true. We can do it like this. And see what happens. Bella, this music's good. It's really good. I know I always keep like harping on about it, but thank you so much for the ways you contribute to the stream with these, you know, bringing the beats. It's like this for some reason really, really reminds me of Deuce X. It's like it's got the same vibes. This one's very light. I don't know if it's too light. That might even need regenerating. It's 3D scene. See if we can do it like this. In the scene, we should be able to give it a material override. Standard material. Hold on. Kind of looks like Simba. Yeah. Well, that's kind of like the plan. I mean, every baby lion looks like Simba. The only thing is it has a mane, which is weird because like baby lions don't actually have manes. That's the funny thing about it. Okay, so albedo is that. What I want to do though here is we want to color this. So I think we can make our own adjustments to the color here, and I'm going for a brown, which is a lot of red and not a lot of blue. But I only want like a little bit of that. Hold on. Brown color picker. Color picker. Maybe even just like brown RGB. Brown RGB. Be something like this. 996515. Nine nine 996515. Let's see if that'll even work. That is not it. Okay, hold on. We need to actually bring that back. I thought I'd be able to use that. So, brown color palette. RGB. It needs to be like a tan brown, right? We'll try something like that. In here. Did that do anything? I feel like it didn't. Probably needs to be scaled to like... Oh, it's not even like a 0 to 255 thing. Hold on, we can get this right. We can do it ourselves. Why is that not even following? Oh, because syntax is scene. I guess this isn't the scene object, is it? That's way off. You're going to do a full orchestral one, Bella? That'll be really cool. That'll work. Yeah, it's going to be weird for a person who sings, like, to not have their voice. That's something. That's a little closer. Now we just needed a little... There we go. Yay, got it. All right. We got it. There you go, Syntax. I know you're not around, but... Okay, one more down. Okay, who are we still missing? We've got this one right here. The rat dog. Let's go have a look at the rat dog's alternative generation. Is this the one? No. Wow, we've been doing a lot of Googling today, guys. I kind of like the other one better. Don't you think? I think the other one actually looked more rat doggy, so I think we abandon this one. We go with this one. Not oh, hold on, not that one. Is this a different lion cub from the... That is our rat dog, yes. I like it. I like it. I'm afraid if I don't, I will continue to lose vocal range. Yeah, you've got a beautiful voice, Bella. I think whatever you can do to preserve that, keep doing that. The other one was cuter. Yeah, we're gonna keep this one. We're gonna keep this one for sure. So let's get that cooking as well. And we can put it in our catalog. Okay, cool. Cool. This is number 49 too, which is huge. One more, guys, and it'll be 50 times that people have got to create a statue. That's a lot of statues. I'm very, very encouraged by that. That's really awesome, guys. Okay, so with that on its way, the next thing I think we need to focus on is these guys. So quick vote from everyone. Who's the most, I mean, let's do one more. We're going to generate one more villager. And we're going to make him in the style of this guy. Because I think this guy is like iconic for what we want to do. So this is the one that I want to generate. We're going to generate a new character. So one more until price rise? Yeah, I think so, Psych. I think so. It's like, I think the first 50 and then price rise might make sense. Yep. Honestly, I think Nacho and his cult are responsible for the monsters coming to the village. Yo, that's a cool backstory. That's a cool backstory, Bella. I think that's really good. Hello, Sponge. Good to see you again, man. Imagine how far along the game would be without the statues. But yes, I know they are important. They really are important. But, you know, I think Psych is right. We need to up the price of them a little. It would be really good to do that. Okay, so let's see. So we generated images down here. I want to go to this one and I want to open its chat, open in chat. I think I can probably just do this, and the other thing we can do is if I go not monsters, we're going to have initial concept and then a new chat. Okay, here we go. So I don't even want this in a new chat. I need, we need character, art character. What's the hooded pitchfork guy's name? It's a good question. We don't have a name yet. We don't have a name yet. We need one. Definitely need one of those. So where are we? Let's go. I mean, honestly, I think we just go to we go with this prompt. Generate okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to generate another character in the same style, referencing the attached images. And then we're going to... it annoys me that sometimes when you paste, you lose your formatting. So we want... So I really just want to reinforce this because this is what's getting us really good results for our characters. This is how would we describe him? Can you guys give us a name for what this guy actually is? I wanna like what not his name, but like what is he? He's a hooded, and he's just a traveler, a hooded traveler, or a I mean, we can do this. Describe to me what kind of role this character would play in a medieval village. And while that generates, guys, I'm going to be right back. Won't be long. I'll see you guys in a moment. He looks like a member of the... Sorry, I always do that. I always hit mute when I go and then I forget to hit it again. Robin Hood-esque hooded citizen. I mean, we've got Night Watch villager as a good suggestion. Torch-bearing villager. Night Watch, mob participant. Public order muscle. I feel like... Night Watchman might be the way to go with it. The Night Watchman. And then he'll be the next one to rig, and we're going to make him playable. He is like the Night Watch leader. Yeah. Yep. Extreme back scratcher. Otherwise known as a rake. The extreme back scratcher. All right, cool. That kind of, yeah, that gives me something to go with. He'll be an interesting character. We're going to have to come up with rules for all of these characters too, keep in mind, guys. The other thing we can start to do here... Yeah, this will be really interesting, guys. So we've got all these characters. We've got... I mean, these are statues. We've got Tenement. Architecture. Okay, so it seems like there are more people in this world than there are in this folder. What am I missing? Blacksmith seems missing. Blacksmith. Where could he be? Villager's blacksmith. How am I missing him? Oh, he's in. All right, that's why. Villagers goes in there, and then Heavy Guard goes in here. I thought we had a Heavy Guard model. I thought I'd seen him in-game. For sure I had. What happened to him? Nacho pads his pockets so he doesn't close down the church. I feel like you need one more lady because all I see is a sausage fest. Totally. Did you use AI code? Craftish, not really. I kind of like coded it myself, but like, you use it as a part of the process though. It's just, it does the legwork for you these days. Like you have to do the thinking yourself, but often it's the thing that like does the legwork. So I'll have it write stuff and then I'll throw most of it away and rewrite it. But you kind of work with it. You work with it in collaboration to do really well. My game is 70% AI code. How is it maintaining it, Craftish? Because I like AI, but I think if you give it a little bit too much agency and control, it goes quite wrong. Okay, here's our cool little lion. Looking quite good. Poly count is acceptable. Nice. Let's get it in. And very soon, I think we'll have our rat dog as well. So we're not done here. Statues. Let's go check on our names. Simba 289. Create new folder. Simba 289. Done. Can go to process. Extract that. I hate that Windows ding noise. I swear, there's PTSD with that sound. I want to train AI on my voice and see if I can make it sing for me so I don't have to. I mean, you could keep producing tracks while your voice is recovering, Bella. That'd be one way to do it. All right. Simba was in this gap, I'm quite sure. Simba was before the anonymous mask. Okay, we actually made a mistake. We didn't leave a gap. It should have been here. There we go. This is a 1.5 for the import. That looks really cool. I also need to do plaques for all of these. That's going to be another really important detail. This one needs to scooch across for Kaz's. But here it is. That's so good. Hold on, I even need to record this for Kazi. Two, one, give it a full spin. And then we can send that to Kaz. Done, nice. Okay, awesome. Let's get it downloaded. And then that'll be it. We'll actually be up to date with all of the statues, guys. And I think once we hit 50, we'll be increasing the prize. Castel. Done. Create folder. Castel. Oh, we already have a folder for her. Oh, this is the second Castel. Hold on, this is the rat dog. The Castel rat dog. Kaz dog, yep. She is not sly. You take that back. You take that back. This little statue is, but we wouldn't say that about our Kaz. Careful, Sly, careful. All right, there we go. It's so cute. All right. Thank you, Binge, for the rat dog. It came out really good. Yeah, I know, Sly. I know. I know you didn't mean nothing by it. I'm just being sensitive, I guess. Okay, so. Hold up. We got a message from... Okay, hold on. I'm seeing a message from Goldie here. Sorry, Goldie. I'm only just seeing this now. The T10 Nat. Oh, okay. I'll check that out. Hold on. Goldie, can you read it later? Yeah. Is it possible to ask you to remind me to read it? Because I'll have to make a note. There's just so much going on. Off stream stuff. Okay, okay, okay. No, no, no. It seems like a great idea. It seems really cool. I'm down. I'm down. I'm into it. I think I got a rough vibe for it. Oh, I do like this music so much. How do I add this to my favorites? I done. Great album. Great album, Bella. Great album. We're gonna play it on loop. Burlap, can you remind me? No. This is no, it's stupid. I'll remember. I'll remember myself. I shouldn't ask somebody else to remind me of things like that, but it's like, but I wanted to ask you if you had an idea what the cost would be for future statues after the 50th. I don't know. Maybe we need to vote as a community on that. I feel like, what do you guys think? Double it? 100 million doll hairs. 25? 20 to 25. Maybe 20. Maybe 20. We double it. Maybe we double it, guys. That could be a thing. We could do that. By the way, is Nacho or Dolly still around? Because I really need to thank them for this monitor. This is it's made a big difference. It's made a really big difference. I think 25 for a statue and 10 for a name in the credits. I think anybody who gifts anything over the entire period is going to get a name in the credits, by the way, Bella. That one is not even 10. That's just a 1. That's just like a 1. Anybody who resubs or renews or whatever, I'm going to have this giant list of the people who like crazy just resubbed for 4 months. So he'll be on that list. It's but we maybe yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So, how's our character coming out? Because we'll have a lot of characters to rig. Yo, that came out perfectly. That came out perfectly. Yeah, that's spot on. That's spot on. This is going to do really well. He's the most villagery villager. I like him. So he's the night watchman. And I want to try something. I want to try something that could potentially save us some time as well. Okay, my answer is far more complicated. I think the game has a lot of potential, and opportunity cost for further delays in completing could be very costly. Wow, I mean, that's really cool, Sly, that you think that it has that much potential. Honestly, like, to get it across the line is going to be like a while. It's going to be like 6 months to get this to a point where it can be played. Maybe a little less, but not by a whole lot, I would think. It's a lot. So, you know, I'm just testing new stuff here, and it is incredibly promising. The streams are doing really, really well, and the support that you guys are giving is it's like huge too. But I worry that if I make the statues too, you know, maybe we need another idea. Can you come up with another idea for something that's less time consuming to do than the statues? Because I think you're right. There have been streams where, like, I look back over it and we just spent the whole stream making statues. It's 69 subs. Yo, we could come up with something funny like that, but I think that's like a fast thing more than a me thing. Okay. Is that because you have a window for completion in mind, or does the statues not really help with the hype building for the game? Zim, it's more that the statues take about 20 minutes to do. And so if I get 10, you know, now you're at like, you know, 2, 4, 6, 1 hour, 8, 10, like an hour and a half, like nearly, you know, nearly 2 hours for like a lot of the stream can get tied up doing it. No, I mean, you're talking truth there, Sly. You're talking truth. The 69, I know you're talking shit, but there's a big disclaimer that the game may never come out. That's very true too. That's a very, very, very true thing too. You know, I would need to rearrange my life to make this game come out, and I might do it. I might actually do it, but you know, yeah, it needs a lot of work. But for real, it's got a great look and feel. Yeah, thank you, Sly. Thank you. Surely we can get an alpha version of supporters. No, exactly, Flame March. Yeah, an exclusive alpha is very doable. It's very, very doable. Posters would be cool. Names on gravestones in the church. That's a good one. That's a good one. And then you just duplicate a gravestone and you put a new... Yeah, that's it. I actually really like that. I really like that, Jason. Oh, also, hello, Jason. Welcome. That's so smart. That's so smart. I really like that one. That one works quite well. We should generate a gravestone. We still need to do our gravestones anyway, so that's perfect. That's a really good idea. Okay, so for 10 subs, you get a gravestone. For 25, you get a statue. Does that sound good? Does that sound? I think that works. I saw your message too, Jason, about the having ideas, and I'm so here for it. I'm really looking forward to it, guys, because like we get a lot of ideas thrown around here, but the you know, Jason has a lot of experience in game design and narrative, so it's like I'm very cool. I'm very excited to hear what his concepts might be for how this game could go. All right, this guy is going to need a model, so let's start there. And we get to test something new out too. We're going to get to test a new model out. 3.1. We've been using 3.0 for this, for the character generation. We're going to go with a new model and we're going to see what we get. So he'll be the next character. And then the thing we'll be doing is rigging him up. I think the head and the hood is going to be interesting. And then the other thing I would like to do, maybe if we get them both rigged today, we're going to have to write some code to transition from one model to the other. And then the other thing will be we need to make a particle effect to just like a puff to transition from one character to the other and then connect it to a button. Yeah, that was really, really smart. That was really smart, Retrodiction. I like the idea of that. It's a shame 30-year-old finance bro Sly isn't here. That guy could have found some financial backing for it. Sly, I mean, don't write yourself off. If anything, you should be more experienced now than you were then. Like, I believe you're capable of whatever you set your mind to, dude. You're a smart guy, so, you know. And yes, it just breaks up the whole village. Isn't just... Yeah. Well, that's why, Bella, under the city, there's going to be a crypt. And so I can put as many statues in there as I want. And I can even do some sneaky things with loading different rooms to do the statues. That's, yeah. I had an idea for creating flags or seals like family crests that might have hung above a building. Yeah. Invader Vim, we're going to be doing icons to hang in front of all the buildings. Like each of them has... Yeah, each of them already has the sign. We just need to put in something to be like, okay, this sign is the, for instance, this one, I don't know what that building is. That's just a tenement. This one is also a tenement. This one's the tavern and this one's the blacksmith. I think I need icons for them so that we don't just rely on the, oh, that needs a collider. So we don't just rely on the, so does the bucket. What's happened to our colliders, guys? Is this also... All right, that still needs fixing. All right, hold on. Art tests, where's the bucket? That's just a GLB. Okay. No, it's a scene. It's a whole scene, and it should then... If we open it up, it should have a collider. Okay, so what went wrong? I think in the environment then we're using the wrong object. So all of these buckets, only 3 of them, that's okay. Instantiate, this is going to be a bucket. That one. This one as well. The bucket scene, this one here. Bucket scene. Each of these just needs to go up a level, and then the old bucket, oh, whoops. I mean, the forge does have 2 buckets, so that's convenient. That goes, this goes, go find buckets. This goes here. Okay, now I should be able to collide with that. What was the other thing that wasn't colliding? The anvil. Here, there we go. Find it in the file system. Not documentation. Show in file system. There's no collider here, so I just got to make a collider. We're going to do that the quick and easy way, because I don't think the mesh is too dense. And that's a static. Static body 3D, yes. Then that goes there. Like that. Okay. Do you want me to edit the stream elements command or wait? We'll wait till number 50. We'll wait till number 50, Goldie. Alternatively, it could also be an emblem, like a large wooden coin that can be like a base of the statues, but it has a 2D rendering. Yeah, that's a cool idea, Zim. Invader Vim. I'll put a, I think we are going to put nameplates next to each of them. The plus is that they can be resized to actually be carried around in game. Oh, that's interesting. So people could go find their name. My username's so hard. I just like, Invader Zim was already taken. No, I kind of like Invader Vim, honestly. There's a programming, like an IDE, a development environment called Vim, and I actually kind of love it. By the way, Sly said, we need to inform you that Kaz's grass on the other side needs trimming. You mean the where she was doing the soccer today, Sergius? Because like, I noticed that. I did notice that. I thought Sly was a 6-year-old financial mogul and legendary captain of empire. I think that's an apt description of him. Okay, gotcha. I must have been referring to something else that I just said a bit before. I'm backlogged on the chat. It's not a good thing when I do that. There's still time before I turn 60. Yeah, that's it, Sly. That's it. It's, I think, people think the average age of an entrepreneur is like 25, but in truth, it's 40 for successful entrepreneurs. It's, people who succeed do so much later in life than people think. They have this idea of like, it's this false dichotomy of how old people are when they get things done in life. But you need to learn and learn. And life kind of starts at 40 when you've got it. It's when you kind of got it all figured out. But it's not Invader Vim. I swear there's still a Z in there. That's why when I read the Z in Invader, it's just because you've flipped them. There's a flippy floppy there that breaks my brain. I don't know why. Okay, we did get the corn in, didn't we? Yes, we did. Okay, so the next step might be we're going to get our character and rig our character. So this is the next tool. When we have that guy, and I think it'll be really iconic to be running around with him and then like hit a button and change characters from like into beast mode. I think I want to we'll kind of prepare that actually while we wait. So we'll have characters. I mean, where's our... Okay, we've got our character look controller, our character root motion, another script Gonna make the C# character monster switch. All right, let's bring Rider up. Open our project. And I think we'll need a particle effect. So character monster switch. So there's an input function. So where is it? Process jump, process ground motion, rotate. I think we had it on root locomotion. There's just this one method that does mouse input. But no, we're supposed to use this, so we're going to stick with that. We're going to go project settings. We're going to have input mapping. We're going to go. Hell yeah! What you working on, nerd? Fellow nerd, let me show you. Let me show you what we're cooking. We are working on a game called Not Monsters. It's a 2-week game jam, and we're kind of coming to the end of it pretty soon. I need to actually go back and check when it actually ends, but you can get the idea from this. It's a social deduction party game, so you can think like medieval version of Fall Guys in terms of its look and feel. Thank you, Dazzy-Yo, for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. There'll be a combat phase that I want it to be really like physicsy with like like wobbly physics and hitting and like so physics combat. And then the main gameplay is going to be copying the game Werewolf, that card game. But it might feel a little bit like Among Us if you're familiar with that. Yeah, I'm just getting into coding and nerdy stuff like that myself. Cool, man. I mean, I've been using computers for stuff besides it for a while, but I haven't traversed into the game territory. Nice, man. Nice. Oh, hey, thank you so much. We've got Zino69. Thank you, man. So yeah, that's what we're making. And so essentially, like here's some key cover art to give you a sense of like, what we're going to be doing. Here's, for instance, that guy in the middle, you can see we're just in the process of generating a 3D model for him. And we're going to have him running around the world and doing like, doing stuff in the game. But a picture tells 1,000 words. I'm just going to do this new action. So test monster. We're going to have that test monster action. I'm going to make it tab. We're going to add that here. And so here's the game world we've been building. I'll give it a quick run so you can see it. For me, the hardest part in game assets and character design, etc., I cannot do that design part. I mean, it's becoming easier and easier to do that if you have a clear idea of what you want to create, Dazzy. That's the thing. If you know exactly what you want to make, then you can go from there. William Jr., good to see you, man. I'm doing well. How are you? Hope Chad is well. I hope you're well too, man. For sure. This Twitch is a new project of mine, all locally hosted, coded stuff. So I hope to do 3D modeling for part of the work of the artistry. Yes, yeah. She isn't up right now because she's making some changes. Chubby Puppy Bear! Holy crap! Coming in to snap up the very last of the 50 community gifted, the community, incredible. Thank you. That is the last one, guys. That is number 50. That is number 50 now. We have had 50 people come through and donate 10 subs, getting the first 50 of the community gifted subs. Incredible, Chubby Puppy Bear. You even had some in here too already. Chubby Puppy Bear, I'm pretty sure. Did you? I feel like you did. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm not actually seeing it. But okay, a more deserving person on the first 50 supporters is not I cannot think of one. So, I mean, if I'm going to ever support Seb, I might as well get a statue. That's exactly it. That's exactly it, Chubby. Okay, would you like a half puppy, half bear? A fat one? A chubby puppy bear? What do you think? Is that a good idea? No, not at all. No, definitely a thank you is in order. Definitely a thank you is in order. I really appreciate that, dude. Oh, did you design these and you 3D print them for your supporters? Oh, that's a good question. It's a good question. Here, so we'll get out of this game world and I'll take you to my art test scene. In our art test scene, we have all the different art that's been put in the game. So the game, that place that you saw me running around, underground in the cemetery, there's going to be a crypt. And in that crypt, there will be, like, if you think of Winterfell in Game of Thrones, there's going to be all these statues of the people who supported the game during its development. And so these are all the statues that we've created for people who gifted 10 subs. So every one of these represents 10 subs that somebody from the community put in. And so this is the first 50. The first 50 have just been done. So, yeah, absolutely exciting for me. Very, very exciting. Flame Archer was the last person to donate. And before that, we had an anonymous 10 gifted sub. But the last of the 50 is going to be Chubby Puppy Bear. I really just want to say things in chat to slow you down. That's fine, Chubby Bear. Like a puppy chub. Oh my God. Chubby Puppy Bear. I appreciate the 10 gifted a lot, man. That's huge. Thank you for the cheers, psych. Rip. Yeah, definitely rip with me trying to say that wrong so many times. Congrats, bro. No, thanks. I love it. I love it for you. For real, for real. Thanks, dude. Thanks. I appreciate you too, man. So, Puppy Bear, are we going to make a Chubby Puppy Bear? Because I feel like that's definitely doable. Actually, have a look, guys. Here's our turntable for our first, well, for like the first playable. This is going to be the first playable villager we do. I feel like he's come out really quite well. We're going to have trouble rigging the head. That's going to be a challenge. But otherwise, I'm excited about this one. I think this is looking really good. Okay, let's start processing this guy. Let me think. We're probably going to want an FBX for this. Yeah, we're going to want an FBX for this. So let's start there. I joined the Discord so I can keep up with you. And then, yo, thanks, dude. Dude, thanks for, like, it means a lot when somebody, like, jumps in, gets active in the chat, joins the Discord. Like, really, dude, I appreciate that a lot. Did I miss the follow? Oh, I must have missed it. You must have been lurking for a bit. Dude, thank you. I really appreciate you. Cute little month. Yeah, he is. He is cute. Yes, please. Okay, Chubby Puppy Bear. That is 100% what we are going to make then. So let's get going on that. So statues 2 or statues 1? After that rat dog, I was sold. Yeah. Okay, so we'll try and recreate that same look and feel for the other. So hold on, let's go to images. This rat dog is the one to reference for sure. So let's go to that chat. Okay, where did it go? I feel like there it is. So we're going to go in the style of the existing, a mix between both a puppy and a bear in the same animal. Make sure that it's quite chubby. All right, let's generate him. It came out too freaking cute. It's so cute. Really, really, really cute. Yeah, Seb's a bit cute and stuff. Ah, thank you, Sly. Thank you, Sly. You're making me blush. You are Greek. Okay, very, very cool. I thought maybe from the name with Zeno, I thought it was going to be like potentially, I don't know what I thought from the name. I thought my first bits should be prime. Right, nice, nice. Okay, so this can go in our to process folder. Exciting. This is going to be our, Night Watchman. Night Watchman is such a cool character. Honestly, that is really cool. Let's get him imported. So art, character, villages, Night Watchman, create new folder. Night Watchman. What happened to our heavy guard? Because we used to have him. Maybe we just call him Watchman. Nah, Night Watchman's fine. We've got heavy guard. We've got plague doctor. Is Night Watchman 1 or 2 words? Is it a... No, it corrects it to 2. Night space Watchman. Okay, Night Watchman. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, this guy needs to be iconic. So if he isn't perfect, we're gonna go with a do-over. You know what? I think I can roll with this. I think we can work with this, guys. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right. So before we actually are able to do this guy, we're gonna have to introduce a new step. So let me first, before we let him like exist too much longer. Where is he? I hate selection in this engine for whatever reason. It's okay. That needs to go. These all need to go. The first thing we're going to do is take him in here and rig him. Heavy guard is better than light guard. I mean, maybe he'll like move slower but have less, maybe he'll move slower but have more like resistance to damage and stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And the name fits this succubus streamer I made. Right, okay. It basically means the mind charmer in Greek. That's pretty cool. I'm catering to a very target audience. I mean, niche can be reached. I say that a lot. Like, Heavy Guard went on a diet. Yeah. The Chungus is built for comfort, not speed. Yep. Okay, so that is looking good. That is, yeah, that's centered. I'm happy with that. This is the part that's going to be really complicated, especially with his hood. We don't get enough fine control over the envelopes to... Oh, you know what? Actually, this could be good. This could be fine. Except we want symmetry. This elbow needs to be closer to his elbow. The shoulder needs to be closer to his shoulder. Think about there. And these all need to be in line as well. So a straight line should run through them. That hip is about right, but could go a little further in. So this has got to, yeah, that's about right. A point between his belly button. I think his knee should be a little lower. His knee should be about here. I mean, that point... Okay, no fingers. Thank God. As I like to say, built for feed, not for speed. You're correct. Good to see you in the chat again, man. How are you? That's a funny one. That's a good one. and I also we need to deal with their faces. I think having their expressions is going to be interesting. So that went really wrong because too much has come onto his shoulder. So we need to rewind and push his shoulder out. I don't know if we're going to be able to deal with this. We may need to like rig this manually. This is just going to be like a weight painting issue, honestly. We might even need to remove his hood and put that on separately. You're off. Good night, Flame Marcher. Thanks for hanging out. No, don't say thank you for the statue. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate you, dude. I really appreciate you. All right, hold up. We should have a chubby puppy bear ready to go about now. That is yep, that's a chubby puppy bear if ever I saw one. If ever I saw one, this is what it would be. What do you think? What do you think, chubby puppy bear? That is cute, nice, isn't it? What do you think, chubby puppy bear? I do want to, no, you know what? That's fine. Everyone seems to love it. Everyone seems to love it, chubby puppy bear. Number 50. Oh my God. Number freaking 50. How's that? Thank you for being number 50. That's incredible, chubby puppy bear. I don't know if you're still around, but I can't imagine you wouldn't approve of this one. So we're going to roll with it. Yeah, let's kick it off. I should 3D print the rat dog and send it to Kaz. I want to adopt. Yeah, it's cute as heck, hey. It's hella cute. It's hella cute. So I have it right. No more statues. No, there'll be statues, correct. I think the statues just went up to 25, and now 10 gifted subs get your name on a gravestone in the cemetery. So we should actually get to generating that gravestone asset. Time to roll the updated message. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So let's see. Environment might be safe to do this. I don't know if I like this thread for environment. We might need environment 1 or 2. In the style of these existing assets, generate a gravestone. Seb, do we do 20 or 25? 20, I think, Goldie. Or maybe 25. Maybe 10 for a gravestone, 25 for the statue. Let's do that. Yep. 10 for the gravestone, 25 for the statue, Goldie. Really good idea, Jason. If you're still hanging out, I really appreciate your ideas and contributions. Thank you so much, man. I'm here. There it is. Look at it. Look at the cuteness. Did you are you overcome with awe at the cuteness? Chat for apps keeps freezing on me. No, I'm sorry, dude. Okay, that could work. That could work. Okay, hold on. What do you think, Chubby Puppy Bear? Is this it? Will we add chips to the gravestone? What do you mean chips? Oh, like little breaks in the rock and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yes, probably. We'll generate a few variants of gravestones so that people can pick them. Yeah, also Dazzy, I'm also using I'm also using that as a part of the process as well. So it's yeah, I'm AI is a big part of my pipeline here. It's enabling me to move quicker than I otherwise could. So I don't know if we're going to get around this, honestly. And it's going to be pretty awkward when he animates. This is going to have to be weight painting. Maybe we'll do this as like the next step. Okay, so how is he bending? His feet are looking okay. His waist is looking okay. It's just the hat that needs fixing. What about his little skirty bit at the back? Let's let him lean forward and see how that goes. That's actually folding quite nicely. I don't mind that. The topology is kind of matching the... Yeah, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Like the motion in the hands is coming through. We just need to fix this up. Okay, cool. No motions, please. Export. Character only. And then we export this. And now this is going to be the point where we can put this into Godot. So copy the path. And then this is going to be our night watchman. Okay. Now, here's where it gets interesting. Thank you, Goldie, for updating. That's awesome. AccuRig seems way more better than Mixamo. It has its quirks. It has its quirks. Honestly, Corvo, I would be using Mixamo if not for the fact that Mixamo doesn't generate rigs with a root bone, and I'm using root motion. That's the reason. That's the reason we're going with it. It has its own quirks, and like the animation, like it doesn't really support animation very well, or the animations are quite expensive. It's yeah. So like, I would put some asterisks next to it. All right, there's our night watchman. I mean, here's one quirk. Why the hell is it only showing us the... What on earth? Export FBX. For Unity. The character only. That should be fine. All right, it is. What the hell is... What is it generating? What on earth? Can I delete that? That seems like a lot of mess. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay, so... Let's do some tests. Let's do some tests. So here's where this is going to get really interesting. I need to, before I go and make any of these changes, first thing I'm going to do, is this the pitchfork guy? It is the pitchfork guy, yes. I didn't mean to delete him, or did I? I don't know. I'm going to stage the characters. I'm going to stage the statues and the architecture. Actually, it's going to be a lot of files. This repo is going to get big real quick. and the terrain. And the props. Okay. And removing the sky stuff, yep. And then the statues. And the environment for sure. Okay. I think first we're going to go with environment stuff. Okay, so probably this too. So build out much more of the environment, adding assets and decorations. Okay, commit that, add additional characters, add additional characters. Add the Night Watchman and Plague Doctor. All right. So, with that all checked in, now I feel a little more comfortable starting to go and mess with stuff. So, the Villagers Night Watchman, if I put him in here, and we're going to put him at 000, what we need to do, what we're going to need to do with this is, let's see, what is this? Is this actually, it's not a scene. Are we going to have to rig these each up independently? If so, that's going to be a real hassle. I guess I can copy paste stuff, but like, okay, we're going to open that. Let's try and do this. It's going to need the, I guess it's going to need all of those, right? All right, hold on. Child node, this is going to be night. Oh, 3D, sorry, node 3D. Node 3D. Skeleton. That's the skeleton. He's got his material. Okay, good. Then we need an animation tree here as well. Okay, this character script. Let's go have a look at the code. The character root locomotion. His character root locomotion. It's going to look for mummy specifically. So, all right, yeah. Then what do we have? We've got animation player, animation, manage animations, load library. If I go art, character, animation, this is looking good. I think I needed to do something here where I like made local. I've already done that. Let's turn our mummy off. We should be, if I'm not mistaken... I thought this would animate him. I really did. Okay. Why would it not be animating? Is this animation player using the mummy? Yes. That's using the mummy as well. Night Watchman. That skeleton looks fine. General skeleton. General skeleton. Is the character referencing something and that's what's making it move? No. It is, it's referencing it via the string. Animation player. Oh, hey, look, animation player has general skeleton. That's the wrong skeleton. Animation player has general skeleton. How do you change this? Night Watchman. Oh, maybe I can do this. Ain't no way it's that easy, though. Nah, there's no way. Maybe they need 1.21 GW? What do you mean? Be right back, food is on its way? I should actually go grab some food and have some noms, but like, I'm a bit excited. I think this is going to be really exciting if I can get this going. This is going to be quite the... There's a camera look controller. I need to check how a camera look controller actually references things too. I think it's going to be using the like mummy. Gigawatts. Is this like a Back to the Future reference or like gigawatts? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, chubby puppy bear. That's pretty cute. All right, texture it. How do we do this? General skeleton is the wrong skeleton. It's got to be something with the like the animation tree or the animation player. That's so cool. Yeah, just wait till it's done. Just wait till it's done. Okay, let me see. The problem is that our animation tree or our animation player is using the general skeleton, which is the wrong skeleton. I'm not sure how this skeleton got here in the first place. It should not have, because... No, actually... Maybe... If I open this up, the animation player is definitely going to be referencing the right skeleton. So why did it swap? Why did it swap? If I go in here, animation player is referencing Night Watchman. This isn't actually showing me the selected animation player, is it? Because there's no like... No, this is. So skeleton 3D. Maybe I just need to like manage animations and bring in the library, like the right one here in the prefab, and then we'll see a move, right? All right, what's it actually saying? Could not resolve the track general skeleton. Oh, yeah, I remember. There's a step that I missed. Importing. When we import our FBX, in the advanced import settings, import a skeleton. What was the other thing that we had to do? There was more to it. There was more to it. I mean, maybe that's it. We had to select an armature for it. That's the key thing. In where was it? Something about the armature. I need to remember this. Did I document it somewhere? I really should have. Document schmocument. Exactly. Why did we not document this? I'm guessing you can't drag and drop it? No, you can't drag and drop it, Stan. All the more reason to eat something. That is, yeah, hold on. You think it's cool, Chubby Buppy Bear? There's the geometry. There it is. We're going to have to tweak the color to get it, because that's a really, really, really light color. But let's get it in. Let's get it in. That spot right there is for you. Environment. Statues. Create new. Chubby Puppy Bear. Let's get it imported. Cool is an understatement? Yeah, right? Is it possible to update the name? Yeah. Trust me, the name on everybody's going to get their proper name on the plate. I'm going to like go through all the meshes and delete all of the geometry there and replace it with a standardized one. So it's on its way. It's on its way, man. Oh yeah. 1.5. There we go. We'll do some quick adjustments to the color. Create new scene. Take this in. Scene, convert. Take that up here. And that gets its own material. There's the albedo. Here's the metallic. We don't have metallic. We do have a roughness. Roughness and where's our normal? Normal map. There we go. And then in albedo, we can tweak this a little. So goes up and then with our surface, the shading really needs brown. Hunting for that brown color. There we go. Excellent. We got it in, Chubby Puppy Bear. You're so stoked. You love it? Awesome, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's really good, man. That's really, really good. I'm glad. I'm really glad. By bringing it into the scene, we affected its scale a little bit. I'm drunk on the level of coolness right now. Yeah, that's so good. Too dark tends to obscure some of the magical details. Yeah. No, I think I got the right level of color. I think I got the color right. It is very, very cool. We've got this one. We nailed this one quite well. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Number 50. What a great number 50, Chubby Puppy Bear. It could be a puppy. It could be a bear. It's definitely chubby. Who knows what it is? Who knows? You really like the lion, Corvo? Yeah, I think it came out really well too. And so did the rat dog. It's got the rat tail. It looks like a dog. It's a win. It's a win. All right. Back to this rigging. Okay, so why is he not moving? This animation player has general skeleton. Is there some other thing here? Probably not, right? If I open up, so I got to get out of environment into villages. I swear the thing that we need is here. This is it. It's like somewhere here. Bone map. That's what it was. Yes, we're creating a bone map. This is what was missing. Okay, and then with the bone map, do we need to assign that somewhere? I feel like we definitely did. Animation player, Night Watchman. This has got the Night Watchman too. General skeleton should be working there. Yep. General skeleton. I don't know why I think of that this time. I guess it's only a half hour or so they say. Hold on. What are you referring to? They're replacing the power line today, so your internet's going out. That's kind of annoying, Goldie. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it doesn't take long. I'm sure they would all be friends. Like all the statues, you mean? Yep. We need a massive Sebi statue in town square. Yo, I don't need that. My ego's just fine without a giant statue. I'd rather make a cool game and let that be the statue to me. It's the Crypt Creature Pug. We still need to make that for sure. The bone map doesn't allow movement, Bella, but what it does is it allows you to take one skeleton and apply it to a different model. Like one set of animations and apply it to a different skeleton, if that makes any sense. And so there should have been something else here. I remember I needed to see. It's not that. I mean, that needs its re-import, and then what? Because there was some place where you select that bone map. All right, we did kind of document this. I guess I'm going back to the drawing board, and I didn't learn it well enough the first time. This is the one. Oh, please go faster. I can't even pause it anymore. Is this still Bella's music? It's so good. Fuck, I love it. Oh, you know, I've already done that. Yep. Skip forward, please. Oh, I can't even pause it. Better pay attention. Yeah, we just did that. New bone map. And then we just click on that. That's what I'm missing. Yay, let me pause for some reason. Okay. So that's what we did. We went import. We went import. We went advanced. We selected a skeleton. We went bone map. And then we had to click that. That's what we missed. Then the profile is humanoid. And then all the points come through. Excellent. And then we can re-import him. And now I think the skeleton should... I mean, here's still general skeleton. Okay, no. Hold on. Do you already have a plan for food, Seb? Might want to order something now if you were getting something delivered. It's a really good point in Zeta Vim. I mean, what even is the time? No, like the food places are all closed. I'm going to have to get some food from the fridge and eat that, and probably later. But thank you for thinking of me, man. I appreciate that. Go get food before it's too late. No, it's fine. It's fine. Also, I'm meal prepping and trying to like save and stuff like that. So instead of having an underground crypt, would it not be better to just have X amount of statues displayed in town and have them randomly change out each day? That would be actually really cool. That would be really cool, Sly. What do you guys think of that idea? Like have statues in town and just like randomly switch them between people's statues. That's pretty cool. It's kind of soothing. Yeah, he's got a soothing voice, right? Ew, fridge food. Bella, you know how much money you spend on like Uber Eats and eating out? Don't do that. We've done this. Well, come on. Come on. I did that. I did that. Yep, yep. I mean, I guess that's it. I guess we just like need to do a make a local version of this guy. Um, so let's try it. Let's try it. He goes, Night Watchman goes here, make it local, and now it's still just pointing to General Skeleton. What if it's higher in the hierarchy? Oh, hold on. He got his own General Skeleton this time. That's good. That's good. What if I copy that and paste it here? Oh my god. Animation, manage animations, load library, animations. I think it's getting closer. Let's hear this guy out. Let's hear him out. Why not both? Yeah, delivery is expensive for sure. That sip coffee sounds disturbing. Okay. I so thought it was going to work. Why did I think that would work? The bones there. The music is amazing, right? Yep, yep. It's fine. I do a lot of food prepping. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You've been lazy on the holidays. That's fair enough. Should give yourself a break from time to time. Um, the delivery drivers usually don't get paid well enough unless you go really lavish with the tips. Ooh. Yep. Also, just making the connection that you're the Bella from the music. That's right. It's amazing music, isn't it? It's pretty cool. We talk about you when you're not here, Bella, all the time. All the time. Um, we followed all the instructions now. Oh, look, it selected the wrong one. All right, hold on. That there, make local. Oh, hey, look, he just snapped into he's just snapped to attention. Which means maybe the T-pose is working? Or maybe it's just in my head. It worked. Great. Okay, so now if I copy this, take it into character, Night Watchman, he's in his T-pose. That's encouraging. Change that animation here. T-pose. Oh, damn it. Why did that break? Look at that sassy guy. I gotta fix the rotations on their shoulders for sure. Okay. He works here. In theory, just like moving him across should work as well. Why? Oh, look. Oh, interesting. What if... why is it doing that? Okay, the root node is mummy from the animation tree. It could be that. Okay. Why is this not working? Idle, that's not a jump. That is a jump, okay. Taco Tuesday. Oh my God. I did some pottery. Well, I attempted to do some pottery on the wheel I got for Christmas, but let's say I'm not going to become a famous potter. Look, nobody, like, Rome wasn't built in a day, Bella. You can't just do it once and be like, I'm a master. You got to work on it. You got to work on it. You got to give it time. Give it time, Bella. That's the way. That's the way. Did you do what everyone does and just start making a long shaft? Yep, there you go. Maybe you need to listen to Unchained Melody whilst making... Oh, yep. That'll do it. Maybe you can beckon in a ghost and it can help you do the pottery to get the shape right. Just check in with Patrick Swayze, see if he's free. Can take a break from the afterlife to help you out, Bella. But then I had enough and was all dirty from the clay and it was over. No, give it another go. You try it again in a month. Fair enough. Built wasn't roamed in a day. Exactly. Penny knows. Penny knows. Okay, Night Watchman. Okay, I'm going to need to keep my volume down a little bit. I'm just like, as a force of habit, I want to be like, certain time, quiet is good. All right, so that animation's working. I mean, one way I could do this, and I don't really want to do this. I'm guessing I'm going to have to delete one and add another one because I'm guessing animation, like multiple animations or animation players or animation trees in a scene is going to cause an issue. If that's true, and first let's investigate that. In Godot, I'm trying to have a character and multiple different models within the same scene. These models will need to have the same character animator and the same animation tree. Animation player. The same animation tree. Am I going to have trouble doing this? Because it seems as though the second animation player is controlling the first skeleton, not the second. Okay, do we have any images that needed to be processed that we didn't do? I think we got on top of all. Oh, this one. Open in chat. Remove the ground and flowers and stones from around the gravestone. Remove the text on the front and the cross. Yeah, you will run into this with your animation player / animation tree, or the tracks inside the animations are effectively pointing to, if they're pointing to the first skeleton, usually via node paths. In Godot, your animation doesn't control the skeleton by magic. It controls nodes referenced by the animation tracks. Node path. If those node paths resolve to the same skeleton / bone nodes, you'll see what you're seeing. Player 2, okay. Animation tracks were authored with the absolute path, root scene, character, skeleton. Your animation tree uses skeleton bone attachments constraints. Specific skeleton mode, you duplicated your rigged character scene, but the animation tree or IK nodes are still referencing the original skeleton. I mean, I don't think so. I've got the right root node. General skeleton root. This could be it. This could be what's happening. If it's just called, so this could be mummy skeleton. This could be night watchman. General skeleton. I mean, that works here, right? Does he have a sword that goes ding? That reminds me of Hansblah. That reminds me of the machine that goes ping in Monty Python, but I don't know so much about the sword that goes ting. I mean, what we could do, and let's just test this theory. What if we delete our mummy entirely and then see what our animation player does? All right, we'll get rid of him again. Take him in here. Oh, hold up. We need to preserve our animation tree. Copy him, paste him here. That goes here. Now, in theory, yeah, check it out, guys. So this is going to do something cool for us. Ready? Ready? Set. It's a new character, but he's not moving. Why is he not moving? What happened? Something went really wrong. Okay, hold on. Oh, I know exactly what it is. This is Night Watchman. And give that another shot. In this environment. How are we doing? Oh, come on. Somewhere else there's mummy referenced. Or not. No, not that. Okay, let's just roll back this asset. So we're going to discard all those changes. Reload that from disk. In our test scene, we're going to just copy you. You go there, you go there. Okay. Did you ever finish your Fortnite game? I actually didn't, Bella. I'm kind of ashamed to say that I didn't. I need to. There's a lot of opportunity there. It could even generate some revenue. I just need to finish it. It's a really good point. It's a really good point, though, Bella. It's on my radar. What about the Knights Husseini? That would be fun to get in. He is moving, just not forward with momentum. Yeah, he can jump. So that means the animation is not triggering. And that's going to be animation not found. Animations idle. I mean, maybe his animations aren't getting found somehow, like it says. Yeah, that's the issue. Animation player. I mean, it should be getting found. Oh! Oh no, he is doing his idle. There's his strafe left. Is there something that needs to be assigned here? I think that needs discarding. Where was that setting just now? Oh, cancel that. What on there? Has this broken now? If all else fails, watch the video again. Look, they're all broken though, so all else has failed. But we're not going to watch the video because we don't need no instructions. It should be easy enough. Oh, no, hold on. This is what's gone wrong there. That's easy. Oh, but that's a good sign. If I discard that, run it again. Yeah, okay. So Mummy needs to be changed to character. This is going to be the 3D. Could change our script. Character node 3D. That makes me think that maybe I got the name wrong there. Let's copy him once again. That animation tree. Let's see if this works without the animation tree as a child there. It doesn't. Game devs, I don't need instructions 12 hours later. Yeah. So that does need to be child. I'm going to change the project settings default scene to environment. What on earth? All right. Chubby Puppy Bear's Art's getting in. Should be possible to delete this and that and get back to a working state, because those are the only changes we made. It's like a man not asking for directions because they know the way. Yeah, I just think it'll take another like 10 minutes to go skim through the video, and I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. The moment I know what I'm looking for, then I'll go looking for it. Until then, I kind of just need to figure that out. If I change this, does it matter? Probably not. All the irons and all the fires. Oh my God, it does matter. How does that matter? Why would that make any difference? Okay, it doesn't. What broke between it working and it not working? One more discard. Yeah, discard this. Reload that. Run this. U2 has a song about not finding what they're looking for. True, but I need that song right now. Why does the order here matter? It really shouldn't. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, mummy needs to go to collision node, character node 3D. That should be fine now. Give it a run. Okay, there's another instance of that script. There has to be. Is there something hard coded? If I change that back to mummy. Oh, yo, the building. I forgot to build. Stray, I'm doing really good. Good to see you, man. Not that. Character node 3D. I'm good. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, dude. All right. Camera 3D. I mean, let's think about this. We've got character node 3D animation tree. That path is correct. This is the character root locomotion. So this is fine. Camera look. Let's just see. All right, then nothing works. What could be driving it? Okay, that's playing the animations. What's causing the... Okay, it's really confusing. Parameters moving. It's still all seems fine. Where is it? Parameters moving, blend, animation tree. The animation tree should be fine because that's set from this, and we actually see that happen. But the root offset is not being applied. So get root motion position. Is this not playing? So something with the animation tree. Here it is, animation tree. Root node is character node 3D. I wonder if it's that. Well, we won't be able to tell, but that did look promising. His brain needs extra processing power? Yeah. Okay, that's what it was. We found it, guys. Okay. So what did I just change? In character, the animation tree's track was off. So, if I copy this character node 3D, animation tree goes this way. What kind of game is this? I'll give you the pitch in just a second. Hold up, Snoke. Thank you for the message, man. Nice to meet you. That goes here. And then this. Why does that not work? Because animation player needs to go there. And then that goes there. Oh my God, I think it's about to work, guys. I think it's about to work. Yep. Okay. Then we're going to have to go again. That's it. That's another character. We really have to fix the rotation on the shoulders because that looks god awful. He kind of looks like that's a man on a mission. The animation is so fucked. We have to fix the rig. But that is a new character in, guys. Well done. Thank you. Oh, and we forgot to put colliders in that building, but that's fine. All right, now we got a villager. Okay. What did we learn? What did we learn? We learned... Okay, so with our retuning, this might even be a case of... Okay, character node 3D is going to work. I think if I now... So let's revert all those changes. We figured it out. Let's make sure we can do it one more time. And this time, let's try and keep both characters in the scene. Okay, hold on. Snoke, let me give you the pitch really quick. We're making a game at the moment. The working title is Not Monsters. Not Monsters is going to be a social deduction game. So you can think of like a medieval version of Fall Guys in terms of how it looks. In terms of how it plays, it's going to be like a game a bit like Party Animals with like a physics brawling component. So you can like swing weapons and knock each other around. The other component here is it's going to be a game like Werewolf. So you, if you've ever played that card game, everybody is a villager, but some villagers are monsters in disguise. And so the task of you as a player is to discover who the monsters are if you're a villager. And as a monster, your task is to secretly kill everyone without getting discovered. And so, yeah, it's going to be a multiplayer game. You can get a bit of a sense of the vibe of it and how it's going to actually look and feel and play. You'll be assigned a role randomly. You'll wind up exploring the town at night. We're going to make it really, really spooky. You'll be trying to complete goals to power up and get more powerful through the night. And then come the morning, if people were killed, there's a town meeting called. Everybody gets together and people can discuss like who killed who and who saw what. And, they can make accusations. And then from there, instead of just voting, you fight. You vote with your fists, and the first person who gets beaten up to 0 health gets pulled up onto the gallows and executed in a cutscene, and then the game progresses onto the next night. And so that's the loop. It's like prepare, don't get murdered. Like light the lanterns at the night if you're the night watchman. Sharpen the weapons of people who come to your house if you're the blacksmith. Go get food from the farmer if you're the farmer. You do all your different like town roles, and then like try and if you're the monster, in addition to all of those, like secretly murder people without getting discovered. So that's kind of the game. So we're in the process of putting in characters and rigging them up. So yeah, all those changes were just discarded. This one we can keep. In character, if I go get this, see, there's going to be multiple character node 3Ds. If I do that, copy you, paste you, put the animation tree under you, then set this to set the animation player there, and then set the right animation, the root node. Now if I run this, I suspect we're going to see that we have the mummy and the... Okay, hold on. We didn't reset the change, but I do see the mummy there, which is fantastic. I do see the second player, which is really, really good. All right, let's do our revert. In character, discard. So that proves that we can have multiple characters in here and we can switch between them. So now we've got our mummy. One more time. Copy the character. The process is going to be, this is what our switcher is going to have to do. Can you have multiple scripts on an object? This is the first time I'm running into that. I haven't been doing a lot of Godot for very long, by the way, guys. This is all very new to me. So that's character node 3D. This one's going to get the underscore. The tree is going to go here. They go up here. Yo, hello. Nice to meet you, Kevin. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Did you catch the pitch? Hello, hello. I liked your first one better. It was eccentric. Why be standard? Why be normal when you can be wacky and awesome instead? Okay. So that one goes off. This animation tree gets that player. And the animation tree gets... Wasn't there a button here, the root motion? Yes. That gets this. I think this is it. So now I think we should see, if I will run this, we'll have the new villager. Where's his animations though? Character. That should have worked. Animation tree. The general skeleton, the animation player. Animation player isn't making him walk. Okay, not so much. Not so much. My parents really love the show Allo Allo. Allo Allo. Yeah, it's that was the... It's like a British one, right? Okay, that's not working. Let's try it again. Luckily, we can just like discard and roll it again and try. Reload from disk. You get a copy. You get turned into a underscore here. This gets called... what was it? Character node 3D. Character node 3D. But we do that. We copy you. You go there. You go there. Animation player becomes that animation player. And then that goes there. You get turned off. And now run. Let's see if it works. About German occupied France. Right. Yeah. They did that pretty like soon after the war, didn't they? Okay, 2 in the scene might not do it. As soon as there's 2 in the scene, it kind of fails. Let's try the process again. But we're just going to have 1 in the scene. It's going to be weird and interesting to get right. Discard character changes. reload. So you go up here, mummy goes, that goes here, that goes there, animation player goes here, animation tree gets its root node set to this, run it, and let's see. I think this will work. So it's just kind of proving to us that 2 nodes does not work. All right. What we can do is have a completely new character for every monster. I mean, this rigging really needs to get fixed anyway. Let's fix that while we're at it. Okay. Character gets reverted. Reload that. Everything in Night Watchman goes. We're going to do the whole thing over, guys. The whole thing over. All the importing from scratch and see if we can get a better result. Night Watchman. Okay. It is I, Le Cleric. What a great show. Yes, I'm old. It was a good show. It was like, there was another really good one like that with like a bunch of, I don't know if it's the same one, but there was a bunch of guys who were too old to go to war. And so they were forced to like, you know, they were like the home guard or whatever it was. And they would get up to all these like shenanigans and fear the Germans and stuff. Dad's Army, that's it, Steph, absolutely, Steph's onto it, that's the one. Nice to meet you, by the way, Steph, thank you for chiming in with that, you're 100% onto it, that's the one, that is the one. Okay, Night Watchman, so let's go through this again. Import, we're going to go advanced, we're going to make sure the skeleton has a bone map. The bone map is a humanoid bone map. All the bones are there. Good. Re-import that. What was the other thing that we needed to do? So, Nacho, how you doing? Do you know I saw a rad stat that the World War I, the average height of the soldier was 5'1". People have gotten that much bigger. Have you ever been to a European town, Nacho, like an old place, and seen like an old building? You have to like duck really far to get into the doors and stuff like that. It was it's pretty. It shows you how much we've grown in such a short amount of time. It's kind of crazy, right? Don't tell them your name, Pike. That's it. Their average age has gone up heaps too, like a lot. Okay, test. So we're gonna go Night Watchman. This might be the way that we do it. Each one might need his own scene. If I put that in here, unpack him completely, make local. So this is going to be the character node 3D. Character node 3D. And then we're going to copy all of that over, essentially. This goes up here. Character node 3D. Night Watchman. I guess we can call him a Night Watchman character, but we don't need to deal with that just yet. Okay, hold on. Why is it not like that collision shape? That should be fine. Oh, this is a, hold on. We can change its type, right? There's a way to do this. There's a way to change its type. That's a code thing. Hold on, we'll do this a different way. So the night watchman, that goes. If we know we have a process, don't save this. This needs to go character node 3D. Save that. That means we get stage that for now. Okay. Scene import. He goes here. That gets unpacked completely. Make local. You get a copy. That goes there. This gets deleted. That goes there. This goes under here. And now, animation tree gets the animation player. Then root motion gets assigned to... Oh, that's a shame that it's the hips. This might not work. And also that import, holy crap, that's huge. All right, we're about to see a giant. Why not? Character goes off. Or does he? No, he doesn't. He stays on. Oh my God, he's huge. It's like Jack the Giant Slayer. Oh my freaking God, that's a... What the hell? What the hell, guys? It's fine. We're going to run it. Did I set up the animations? At least he rotates. What on earth? What the hell happened there? Okay, hold on. Import. Is that because I didn't do... Okay, hold on. We must have missed something. Import advanced. All of that was fine. Bone map, bone map. Oh, we didn't do this. We didn't do this. That's going to help a lot. The humanoid, and then we also have to like fuck with the scale, because that's definitely going to be an issue. Root scale is like 1/100th of that, I think. Where are we on import? Is that going to be better? Is he still giant? Okay, again a mistake. Too far. Okay. Night Watchman can go. Final bus unlocked. Honey, I blew up the... Yeah, exactly. It was way too big. That was almost a clippable moment, actually. Yep, I should remember to do those things. Those moments are funny. I gotta lean into them, guys. I gotta lean into those moments. Okay, Night Watchman gone. I think we need to just let's zoom on him. I feel like he's too small now, but we just need somebody else for reference. Yeah, he's way too small. Okay. His import settings, 0.1. If we make him 1, isn't he going to be just freaking huge then? Okay, that seems fine. I don't know why it wasn't fine before. It's all right. We'll deal. We'll deal. Okay, the import advanced settings. When we Go to skeleton, bone map. That's a human. Okay. This should be okay now, right? If I go in character, I'm guessing his scale is fine. I guess we got to delete him again. That gets deleted. Import, Night Watchman copied. He goes here. Unpack and make local. That goes there. Player goes there. The root motion goes. Concerned that that's hips and not some other like root bone. Also concerned that he's like not in the same collision place. Animations, we're going to have to manage animations, load library, bring the animations in. There's going to be a whole like... That idle's working. Okay, that's not working because of his hip bone. This is the whole problem with reparenting. Fucking root motion. There's no way we can do this, is there? All right. That's unfortunate. Now the power people are just messing with me. They come and directly turn back on and off over and over. This is like flicking the light switch on you, Bella. Just like flicking the light switch. At least he's upright. Progress, yes. But I was really hoping that the auto rig would have something called a root bone that I could export, but it's not there. It's not there. Yeah, have a look at how Hanyan... so Hanyan actually is doing a great job of animating that cloth around his head. That cloth animation is way better than what we're getting in what we're getting here. You see that issue? It's like, and I don't get fine control in AccuRig, and so his helmet's gonna like mess up a lot. And so what I was hoping I could do is just get a... maybe we need to work on a root motion importer again. A root motion importer again could be really good, but... I mean, here's the bones. Maybe his hips are too wide as well. Because we're going to need to see him running. But yeah, this is good. Like, this is really good. I want to get this animation in, but I don't think we can. And the reason is there's not this like special bone that appears at the base of the character. So how do we do that? I mean, we can do a little research and see if there's any way to add root bone to, so we're going to do this to a Hanyan 3D character. How can I set a new bone to be the root bone? I mean, all of these might work. It's mainly for root motion purposes. If yours don't, then skip it. Okay, hold on. I rigged my character, but can't understand what the role of the root bone is, so I can't say. I tried to follow YouTube tutorials, rigging in Maximo, and using Blender plugin to add root bone, but it won't work. Yeah. Well, I do need... I do need that. I do need that root bone. Tried with no luck. Think about the armature as a hierarchy. The root bone would be the one where it's directly or indirectly connected to. Hold on. It looks like a little juggernaut from behind. Yeah, I hear you. Root motion does tend to go missing as you age. Penny. We already made a short about this. Where I made this mistake of saying root bone, and we clarified what the terminology was. We fixed it up. Is it the dead center of town? Hold on. You guys. Bella, do you live near a cemetery? That's pretty cool. Suppose the hip, the entire armature moves. Yeah, yep. What if we didn't do root motion? What if we just didn't do root motion, guys? Let's give it a go. No, is that way too much work? I think it might be. Yeah, it is. It is for this point. I think the best thing to do is to like fix the model up. To fix the weights. I mean, the only thing that really doesn't work is the head at this point. So we need to fix the weights. Okay. AccuRig. I'm going to export him. One more shot at this. So we'll revert the character. Discard that change. Reload him from disk. Import goes. Don't save. And it's mostly because the root motion... I did spend a lot of time getting root motion working, but getting rid of that would probably save so much time. So much time. All right. Let's get our character going. I shouldn't have done root motion for a game jam, honestly, guys. That, like, since the timeline was really short, I should have known better than to do that. All right, what we can do here, we're going to go new importer. So first we'll actually set this up to import. So import, advanced, it's the skeleton's bone map becomes a bone map. We make sure that he's using a humanoid profile. That should all be fine. Re-import there. We're going to make a new, empty seam should be fine. I didn't actually even know you could do that. That's kind of handy. 0, 0, 0. Ooh, what happened? His bone scale went wrong. Was that I mean, that's really weird. He's a monster. Let's just see what happens if we keep going. He got stretched. He got stretched, guys. That's so strange. Why would that happen now, just suddenly? That can go. Export one more time. Export FBX. Night Watchman. Okay, nothing wrong there. Bone map. No unmapped bone. Humanoid profile. Reimport. Whoa. Very confusing. Is it because he wasn't in 000? Like, what's the deal? This looks fine here. This is absolutely fine here. Exporting there should be fine. What if we just do it for Blender? That might be fine too. Don't save. Night Watchman. New scene. Oh, so not okay. All right, delete again. Even there's got to be some like metadata with that folder or something messing with things. Create new folder. Night Watchman. Export a Night Watchman. Oh, the annoying thing is we're going to have to go back into Blender to fix the skin weights and then back in again for every character. What if we just try this? We're just going to give this a shot. That can go. That can go as well. We're going to create a new character controller referencing our character root locomotion script. This one shouldn't use root motion though. It should just read the inputs and move the player. Yep. Okay. I just hit pretending I know what all of this means and not at the moderate agreements. What is root motion? Chubby Puppy Bear. Root motion is something that uses the offsets of the animation to drive where the character moves. So think of it like this. Like you can press W. If you press W and the character just like moves along, then what's often happening is you're just moving him through space. Instead, what you can do is you can press W and that can play an animation, and then the animation can move a certain distance, and that can be the thing that moves the character. So essentially root motion is using the animation to move the character through the world. Hopefully that makes sense. That's the simple way to put it. It's moving the character through the world through their animation, not directly moving them. Because I could move the capsule around by just going like whenever I press W, move it, like add to its Z position, like its forward position, and I would press W and something would move, right? Instead of doing that, I'm not doing that. I'm not moving the character like that. I could also play an animation that syncs up so that it feels like the character's moving, but instead of doing that, yeah, so in other words, the character has not engine, but the animation is the engine. Yeah, Cobra, that's a really good way to think of it. So yeah, what you're essentially doing is you're just like, instead of driving the position of the character directly, you trigger animations, and the animations have a distance that they move, and so you apply that movement to the character to move them through the world. So the animation it's the thing that causes them to move, yeah. And that's what got us like such fluid motion. But in order to make that work, we need something called a root bone, because the root bone is the thing that the root motion stuff drives. And that's making it really difficult to import animations for a whole bunch of different systems. And so the animations that rig our characters correctly in the way that I want are just incompatible with root motion as a system. And so either I have to come up with a new system to import the root motion, or I have to do something else like this. So I'm just going to have another shot at this and see how it feels if I instead of using root motion, I'm just going to, like here, we're going to change this. We're going to change the character root motion script for a different script entirely. So this script is going to go, hold on. There's got to be a way to just like apply a, yeah, character input locomotion should be fine. So now character input locomotion, this should do something fairly similar. Let's just hit F5 and see what happens. I don't want that node saved. Don't save that. Okay. So that's good. This is exactly what we want. But now, what we're going to do is, in our animation tree, I think we just clear this. And we'll see how different it feels. That might be to do with oh, okay, hold on. Well, there was a setting somewhere here that said, like, make the motion root motion. It might have been in the animation player. Okay. State machine type. Seeking the beginning of the animation in the current state. This is a group state that the machine can be controlled from a parent state machine. Does not work independently. Let's just give this a go. So that's not it. Okay. There was something in here. Might have been the root node. And I cleared that, didn't I? If the character is moving, this Bella is now where I know exactly what I'm looking for. And I go find that, and then we go undo that change. So we were following. Where did I have it here? There's this bit in here. It's going to be earlier in the video here. Hey Gorky, how you doing? Okay. The track root motion, he set the And he's on his animation tree. I think we unset that ourselves. Animation tree. Root motion. Clear. It's unassigned. Yo, Laybrick, thank you, man. Really follow, like, really appreciate the follow there. Okay. But he's not moving. Okay. We have to go further back. Yeah, Laybrick, thank you, Laybrick. I appreciate you, man. How you doing? Sorry, it's a bit quiet, honestly, today. I'm really like locked in trying to figure something out. Oh, hold on, hold on. I do want mine to walk physically forward, right? Okay, we've got the same thing happening there. We might have to export our animations again, guys, without the root offset. That's potentially what we need to be doing here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Mixamo. Yep. Good night, Goldie. Sleep well, dude. Thank you for hanging out. I need to head to bed fairly soon. Too. I also have a really big day. 2 a.m. guys. I'm setting the alarm for 2 a.m. That's when my stream ends. So we'll run out of time pretty quick, which means I don't have much time left. 2 a.m., maybe even 2:30. I'm going to give myself till 2:30. And when that alarm goes off, God help me, I'm out of here, guys. I'm out of here then. Okay. What was my Adobe sign-in? Damn it. I swear I had this remembered. Okay. That's annoying. I'm sure I signed in to Mixamo recently. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Just need to sign into some accounts here off screen. Ooh, that looks good. Okay. Okay, so what we really need here is animations. Hey, it's remembered our little farmer dude. The rig of this character is going to go wrong again, so, but we don't need that. I think I just want a motion pack. So locomotion pack. Or was it a basic locomotion pack, and then we'll run with that. I think this might be the one. Where's the run though? Walk left, walk right, idle. Is he gonna run? I don't like the lead up of that jump. And he's got no running in this one. That basic locomotion's garbage. Locomotion. Where was it? We've got a drunk pack. That's kind of funny. Annoying. Shooter pack, capoeira pack. How you doing, Gorky? Good to see you, man. Might have been this one, but it's a shame. I was kind of happy with the one that we had, but this is rigged. Yeah, this is more rigged than the U.S. elections. Okay, let's see. What I should be able to do is just like combine animations instead of getting a whole pack. We don't need all of them anyway, right? All we actually need was we need a good run, forward and backward, and a jump. Maybe something like this one. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay. Without skin, FBX should be fine. Download. I think we're going through the process of the things that we did in the first day. I just have to think real hard about if I actually need this. Do we actually need to do this? So my thought process here is, so we can obviously rig a different character. We can rig a different character, no problem. This is all to solve the weirdness on his cape, on his hood. One approach would be just like fix it in Blender, like repaint the skin weights in Blender. Definitely doable. Another option here is get rid of the root motion to get all of the weight painting do it well from the start with the weight painting. Let me think about it. Do I want root motion? It has felt a little clunky. I think maybe I go away from the idea entirely and I wind up with something simpler and better. I think that's what I'll be doing. How's the project going today, Warplants? It's good. I'm making some bigger decisions, some bigger, broader decisions for the project. I've got another like half an hour to work on it tonight, so I'm kind of just making a decision about what I do, because I do want the rigged characters to work well, and I think the weight painting, that's a lot of effort. If I can use a system that just like doesn't rely on the root motion, so yes. I think I'm making the decision to do it. I'm making the decision to no root motion the character. So here we go. Let's do it. So we're going to Mixamo. We've got the character. We've downloaded a new running animation. Let's take it into Blender and turn it into an animation library. So we're going to make an animation library. That's the first thing to do, guys. Hey, are you a 3D artist? Harry, I'm a bit of a generalist. I think I do all sorts of things. So not just 3D art, I do lots of different, I make games. Let's put it like that. I am a generalist. But sometimes that means 3D art. I did actually do a degree, as a 3D artist. So I studied 3D art and animation, but I've spent like 16 years since then, just doing mostly games programming. I love seeing you think in real time, Holmes. Yo, how you doing, Ez? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. It's there's a lot of big decisions I'm trying to make here. Okay, that import went wrong, so we're gonna go again. That armature can go. We're going to import again. This is like 100 or 10 times the scale. I think 100's right. Pretty weird animation, honestly. Is it because of the character that animation went so weird? Okay. How do I like get rid of the character? I just want a standard character, guys. How you doing, Ez? How you been? You're up late, or early, I should say. He was modeling Neo from The Matrix at 16. Yeah, sounds right. I grew up with Ez, so he would know. Jack of all trades. That's right. Yeah, it's super inspiring. Yo, thank you, Chubby Puppy Bear. Harry, I'm a 3D animator and VFX artist. I mostly do VFX because I like it more. Fair enough. Where is there's a, fuck it, I'll get the mannequin just to see our running animation. Animations. Running. Was this the one we used? I think we had more of a freaking out run. I think I want something more like that. Download that. It's not an exaggeration. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I also used to really like that, Harry. But what happened was I started to try and make a computer game at uni. And pretty quickly you realize you can make things move cool, and you can make things, what the hell? That was at 100. That was at 100 scale, right? Scale is 100 times. That should totally be a much bigger thing. I hate how Mixamo messes with the scale, unless I'm exporting it in the wrong way, and I think I probably am. Download FBX without skin. For Unity, there we go. That's what I'm after. I used to like it more, Harry, but like when I got into it, like when I tried to make a game, you realize that the people that truly make the game are not they're not the animators or the artists, they're the programmers. And so then I started to teach myself that because I really wanted to be a programmer. I really want to make games, I should say. So yeah. Okay, let's see. So there's one. I also need a walk. That one might be cool. It's got a bit of swagger, doesn't it? Is it too much swagger? I can always just play the walking animation backwards anyway in the state machine. How's stuff, Ez? Nope, I remember hanging out with him at his dad's garage and we land SWAT for the... Yeah, that garage was good, man. It was so... Thinking back, it was pretty irresponsible for Dad to put like a... It had a beer fridge. I had a fridge full of beer. It's not a responsible thing to do, to give your kids beer. Would not do that myself. Okay, now we got walking. I don't have experience in game dev, but I'll definitely try it at least for the experience. Yes, it's I think if you're good at animating and like doing, I'm imagining, it depends. Like you'll probably really like it, especially if you like tools like Houdini. If you're really into Houdini, that's more on the like programmery side of stuff versus other. Okay, hold on. That goes. I think we can change the sequence of these, right? There's one way to like make one higher than the other. Because I want to push. I mean, this is the. I guess this becomes our target. So we want a walk animation. So one of them is our walk. This one's our walk, which means this one's our run. Run. Walk. The other thing I need is a jump. And one thing I realized with our last jump is I want one with nearly no frames leading into it. We need to just like the moment we hit that space button, I want him like up in the air. So as awkward as that feels, as it might look, I think it feels better when you play it if we just have a jump with almost no in frames. But yeah, no, I definitely encourage you to try it out, Harry. But yeah, like probably learn some programming or go with an engine like, I think for you, if you're coming from special effects, go learn Unreal Engine, because all the things you'll learn there will make you like pretty good at like virtual production. And virtual production is getting way, way, way more popular in VFX anyway. And so you can learn things like blueprints without having to learn any code. And it'll teach you a bunch, man. You'd be surprised how much you can learn. Okay. That's a jump down. No, thank you. I think that's pretty close to the one that we already have. I know about his arms up in the jump. This one might be better for the villager. We're just going to go with it. Download that. Houdini, yeah, it's a really cool tool. Are you a Blender user? If you ever get a chance to move to other software like Houdini, Maya, Unreal Engine, do you think it would be difficult? I actually have used more Maya and 3ds Max than any other 3D tools. But lately I've been like, Blender is fantastic. It's like I can't, you can't beat the cost too. You just can't beat the price of Blender. It's amazing. It's amazing that, like, I remember before Blender 3.5 how bad it was, and how good it is now is just mind blowing. I don't think I'll ever. The only thing I'd like to do is try Houdini out. So just because I'd like to know how to do all that procedural stuff. But yeah. Okay, this jump animation way too long. I don't want that, so I changed my mind. I want a shorter jump. Is he jumping backwards? He's jumping backwards. That's such a weird animation. I think we'll also need a falling one. I want to go, yeah, maybe we'll go with this. Jump up, because there's almost no frames leading into it. And that also means we then need a falling animation. So we'll grab that. Houdini's a really cool tool, Chubby Puppy Bear. It lets you do like special effects. If you've ever seen like, I don't know, there's a company that Actuator work with a little bit called Model Farm. Those guys are up in like Perth and Brisbane, and they did the Lego movie. I think that's a really good example of what you can do with Houdini. Okay, that's nice and short. So this is good. So this is our jump. That's our jump animation. This is our jump. This is our run. What we're going to do is collapse all of these in a moment. So we've got run, we've got jump. We don't even need a turn. What else do we need? I think this is all we actually need right now. So let's see. I'm going to just save this in. Let's put it in downloads as animation library. Save that blend file there. Now here's where the magic happens. This is our target. Our target's going to be our animation library. What I want to do here, it's so cool of you to tune in as. I should check in with you, dude. How are you? How's life? Okay, so we're gonna animation library. No, we want like. I think I don't like the way that this like pushes something down when you can't like drag to reorder. I'm curious what's happening there, because I've dealt with this before, but they always just like happen to be in the right order. No, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. You are welcome in anytime you like, man. Anytime. It's just like we don't always get to hang out in person, so this is a cool way to do it, man. And like you'll make a lot of friends here if you hang out more often, dude. Like really, really, really good people too. It's Are you also working in game dev? Ezra used to work like as a kid. He would try to do game dev stuff like. Okay, hold on. Oh, how do we do this? Was it no, I'm misunderstanding. I thought pushing this down was going to have a, all right, I need to go look at the tutorial. Yeah, I effed around with Game Maker templates. Sorry, that's what I was saying. He absolutely used to use Game Maker ages ago, but I don't think you've really worked in computer games since way back. Though I'll tell you this much, he is very impressive when you get like put him in a game and he'll make some amazing things. I really wish as that you would just like get on the tools. If you could get on the tools, that would be pretty cool. Okay, so oh, that's right. Once you've deleted it, you don't actually need it anymore. You can get to the files. You just select them and then you push them down. Okay, so those can go. This is our animation library. Then from there, let's see, walk can be the first. Walk, and then jump, walk, run. Yeah, hold on. What's going on there? Run. Armature. Yeah, run. Okay, and then the last one is going to be our, from here we're going to get jump. That goes onto the armature. All right, now what we have here is our animation library. I can now export this file, export data, export FBX, and then that can go as our second animation library in here. And this one's going to be much simpler. And we're not going to worry about root motion in it either, which is going to be nice. Okay, we can animation library. Limits of my talents, though, as if you applied yourself to it, you know, it's not a good way to make $1. I'll tell you that much for free. But I feel like it is nice in terms of like creativity. And if you want to do something like, you know, if you want to do something fun and have a creative outlet, like it's pretty good. There's a lot of learning involved in it though. There's a lot of learning involved. So character movement. What if I just like went fuck it and did animations and exported and then just like broke everything and then rebuilt it? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it, YOLO. Animations, import, re-import. It's an animation library already. That means all of this is going to break, but I think some of the names might not. So let's see, hold on, edit here. No, not even that. I want to, in our animation player, let's get him, or even better, our Night Watchman. Yeah, we're gonna, don't save here. We'll get our Night Watchman, that animation, bring that in. Not from here because this one was garbage. Close AccuRig. I think we might be able to avoid it. This is much better. So we're gonna try and look at him. He's even grooving to the music. He's getting into it. So this is gonna be our Night Watchman. Should be interesting. We have had this argument for 10 years at least now, and you're right, I would enjoy it. Yeah, yep. I mean, learning, yeah, you don't have to even like, there's a lot of stuff you can do without even learning programming. Like the stuff I'm doing right here is not programming. This is absolutely not programming. This is something different. This is, you know, I guess this is 3D art, I suppose. Okay. That's good. That's looking good. I'm going to go a new scene. In here, we're going to take our night watchman in. Put him at zeros. Yeah, I suppose it's 3D art. There's a line that it crosses where I'm starting to move into the game engine, where I would say it's not, you know, okay, to prevent. What the hell just happened? My monitor's like giving me a message. And turned itself off. So just getting that back on. Okay. We're back. You're going to have to... Is it pixel cleaning? What? I've never even heard of that. Yeah, I think it was. I've never heard of pixel cleaning before. Must be a fancy monitor thing. I haven't had a fancy monitor in a very, very long time. And I would argue I still don't. Okay. Let's make that local. Then this animation player. Animation, manage animations. We're going to load library. Going to go animations. Okay. That's a good start. This does have the stuff that we want. Oh, but it's not playing. Why is it not playing? Import, advanced. Yeah, we can't. Why does it have? All right, we need to definitely delete those. How do I get to that? Animation library. So I guess I need to export the selection. I think I did that though, right? File, export as an FBX. I don't want anything, but I do want the armature. Limit it to selected objects. Armature should be fine. Now if I re-import, how do I get rid of these? There's things showing up in the animation library, and that should go. So how do I see? I don't want that stuff. There's NLA tracks and there's something else. I don't know what's going on there. So these ones, choose an action data block to be assigned to this user. Create a new action. Unlink action might be the way to go. Unlink action. No, they're still here. How do I remove animation data from a Blender file is the question. That needs to go as a question to this browser. It prevents the screen burn if you've been using it for a while. Okay, yep. See you in a minute, Bella. In Blender, I have a bunch of animations that are being exported with my FBX. There are some that I want, and I've explicitly added them to NLA tracks. How do I delete the other ones? One thing that GPT is very good at is like Blender instructions. I think because there's so much documentation out there. It's one of the big advantages of Blender being an open source and like free resource is there's so many docs. Okay, FBX exporter. All actions unless they're removed or filtered. Delete unused actions properly. Open the dope sheet action editor. Dope sheet. And then action editor. And then Okay, cool. Use the action drop down. You'll see everyone. For each action you don't want, select it and click the X next to the action name, like this. Has that done it? No, it hasn't, because here it is. If I click X next to the action name, it still exists. Maximo, okay. The action name, this unlinks it from the object. Do not click the shield. Action editor. Fake user. Save this data block even if it has no user. Click it off. Okay. Okay, there we go. Outliner. In the outliner, change the mode to orphan data and click purge. What does it mean by the outliner? Is that one of these? Outliner. Outliner, orphan data. Go to the outliner, change the mode to orphan data. Unused data. Purge. Okay, that's looking good. That's probably what we want. Actions. Yeah. Purge. Delete them. Good. Good, that's good. That's what I wanted. 3D viewport. Now, if I file export, FBX, animations, in theory, we've deleted the data that we didn't want. So this can re-import, advanced. I guess there's still 6 of them, but whatever. It's only the 6 that we want. We still have an issue though, don't we? Oh, hold on, that's the wrong thing. We want Night Watchman added to the scene. From here, we can make him local, animation player, animation, manage animations, load library. We get the new animations. Now we select an animation and play it. It doesn't move. Fantastic. Current animation. Okay, why not? That might be because these animations in the importer, if we go advanced, we haven't set it up as an armature potentially. Skeleton 3D. Bone map. Bone map. Yeah, here it is. Profile. It's missing the humanoid mapping. So now that can get re-imported and please, yeah. Okay, we need a falling animation. I have kind of forgotten that. And there's something going very wrong there. It's like, take my strong hand. Okay, we need to loop mode linear. Sorry, jump is not loop mode linear. Run and walk are linear, linear, re-import. What is going on? Something's gone so wrong, but what? I don't know what this could be, actually. It's like his hands are kind of, it's like he's running in the wrong direction. See, I was kind of shuffling sideways. I don't know what's caused this. Maybe it's like a... I mean, why is he turned? It's annoying that we won't see that. Oh, does he need a T-pose? Guess we need to include a T-pose, maybe? T-pose. Let's see if this helps. If we add that, then the other thing we could do now is action editor, expand our armature. Where is he? Now we can't select anything. Should be able to just like delete him, right? And then from here, it's an idle. Where's the T-pose? All right. We will running, walking. Import them all. Those can go, these can go. Up here, that collection goes, this all goes. Bring back our action editor. From here, we can rename these. So that's our T-pose. T-pose, running, walking. Leaving this to be jumping. Okay, so we're going to call this jumping. Jumping, running, walking, sorry, T-pose. T-pose, walking. And now we can push this all down onto, let's just do this one. Walking. Actually, no. First things first. I'm going to go T-pose. T-pose then gets walking. Then we get T-pose, walking, running, then jumping. running, then jumping. Okay. Now this is our character animations. File, export data as an FBX. Selected objects, I want only the armature and the animation. Yep. Oh no, that's my time. I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at stopping work. I'm really bad at it, guys. I suck. Remove that. That can stop playing. Go into our animation test scene. Don't save. From here, now we're going to export that path. You look fast late looking at the it's late, go to bed. Yeah, you're right. We're going to make a new time to 3 a.m. because I can't leave this half done. That's half the problem. Is like, I know how much it sucks to leave a task half done. Because it's so much harder to resume it the next time. I'm really in the middle of it. I need to finish this up. Zep? Yeah, are you referring to who's Zep? Am I Zep? Is that me? Okay, animations. This is not a scene, but an animation library. Advanced import settings. Here we want to bone map him to a new bone map humanoid. That should do it. Go to bed. I don't wanna. Mom. Okay, why are there two cameras? There's a character and there's camera 3D in our animation test scene. I guess we don't need our camera 3D, do we? No, I need to get this one thing done. Otherwise, it's such a big backtrack for me today. This will make a big difference. This will make a big difference to the game, and we don't have enough time to backtrack this much. Okay. Scene, character. If I open our character. No, I don't think I want to even open our character, do I? Let's get rid of our character. Night Watchman can go into the scene. We're going to make him local. From here, animation player, animation, manage animations. We're going to load in those animations. Put him in a T-pose. Why on earth is that his T-pose? Okay. Could it be his bone map is broken? I mean, no root bone, that's for sure. But that should be the case for both of them, right? Advanced. Skeleton, bone map, profile, humanoid, no root bone for both. I'm going to take a nap. Don't stay up too late. No, fair enough, Bella. Thank you for looking out for me. I appreciate it. T-pose. Okay. Expect bone transform. Okay, wait. That's looking better. T-pose. Walking. Yes! Except for his shoulders being really fucking weird. And then the other thing I need to do here is set these to running is linear, walking is linear. Give them a re-import. Oh, and now also his shoulders being weird is because in editor, this script, comment that out, and now we re-import him. Because hopefully this fixes the issue that we had with the, like we wrote some code to fix another import issue previously. Animation test. Okay. Import, advanced. We just re-import him, I think. Why is this rotation off? Could be a problem with the rig. His rotation is definitely off. These animations do not look good on him, I'll tell you that much. Okay. What actually happened there? Was there some export option? No, there wasn't an export option for that. There was a checkbox on the library that we used previously, but I mean, he looks kind of shit compared to what we got, especially. So this is why we get guys, because I can just like stage this, stage that. Stage this. That did feel really good before when I had the animation working with the root motion. But if it is, I mean, on one hand, it would be nice for the animation to work. But on the other, if I look at how it actually animates now without root motion, I mean, is that an issue with the animations or with the rig? What we can do to confirm this, actually, let's try this. Scene, Night Watchman goes. Let's go to our mummy. Mummy here. Make local. Animation player. Animations, manage animations. Load the library. And now, oh, yo, it's quite nice. But there's something in the, must be something in the skeleton that's causing that root motion, because if I do the same on the other character, then we don't have that issue. Okay, that's good to know. That's actually really good to know. Go to our Night Watchman. Is it the cape dangly bit on the other model? You're referring to, hold on, Ez, what do you mean? You mean is the cape messing it up? Messing the animation up? I think it's the way he's rigged. I think his rigging is the issue. So if I unpack him completely, you're referring to the cape dangly but potentially causing issues as? Okay, there's our animations. I think it's the way that his bones and his skeleton are moving. Yeah, if it's misaligned the vertical axis. Yeah, I get you. I think it's going to be the rig. The way that the rig is set up, because I've used rigs from two different systems. One way I can confirm this is, I mean, this farmer, if I go a new scene again, take our farmer in, he should also be rigged. If I make him local, get our animation player, manage those animations. Oh, he's even got his own damn animations baked in. Whoops. And then that's interesting. Okay, this one don't save. We're gonna go with someone else, maybe the maiden. Maiden gets in a 3D scene. Let's unpack her, make her local. Oh, she's not even fucking rigged. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who else we got? Surely some of these other guys are rigged. Actually, the Plague Doctor won't be. I think the Shepherd won't be either. Yeah, no armature on him either. Okay. So, what did we learn? The auto rig of this dude is actually garbage, and this one came out really nice. So we're gonna have to just like tweak the positions of all the bones to get things working nicely. When I go and play his animation though, he stays in place. So there's something about the configuration of this model's skeleton that makes him move. But why would it make him move with the root motion? Yeah, that's super interesting. That is super interesting. Okay, I think yeah. I've got ideas. I've got ideas, guys. So what we're gonna do? Basically, we're gonna roll back to the last stable spot. So it means unstaging all of that. It means, unfortunately, I may as well like stash it all, right? I'll stage this stuff, I'll stash it all. Non-root motion testing. So this is input locomotion testing. Stage all that. All of this can get stashed. Input locomotion testing. And then we'll go back to the point where I got 15 more minutes. I'm going to go back to the point where don't you have to retarget animation when you're reusing it? Welcome back in, Akaros. What are you referring to? Don't you have to retarget animation when you're reusing it? Yes, that's what we've been doing. We've been using animation retargeting to get multiple characters to move from the same animation sets. We're doing that with, there's a retargeting system built into Godot for this. That's taking a long time to stash. Makes me suspicious that maybe there's more here than I thought. What's in these files? It's quite interesting that the rig that we just used with the retarget failed so badly. I don't know what caused the offset in that rotation. I think the simpler thing to do is just going to be point his, change the skin weights. I think the skin weights can be fixed. We can do that in Blender. Actually, while we wait for this, we might as well get Blender out and try that. So new. Yo, Lucario, 30 stream streak. 30 stream streak. That's as high as it gets, dude. That's incredible. Thank you, man. I've been dipping in and out the whole day as I was in the office and finally registered. No worries, dude. Thanks for swinging by. You do never miss one. I really appreciate it, man. Okay, so where are we? Control Shift T. I want to adjust the bone weights in Blender. Can you talk me through doing this? It's for a skinned 3D model of a character. Wouldn't have got here if the content wasn't worth watching. Yo, thank you, dude. I appreciate that. It's I know sometimes it's slow going when I'm figuring stuff out. It's, yep. Okay. Enter weight painting mode. Select the mesh, switch to weight paint mode. That's what it's going to be. That's what we're going to be doing here. So first thing, let's get our character and see how painful it is to do this, because I imagine probably not much. But I could imagine wrong. I might imagine very wrong. So copy the absolute path. Don't save. Hold on. New thing. That collection goes. These go. Show this in the file manager and we'll just get it in like this. Okay. So let's select the mesh. As it says, select the mesh. Make sure the armature is visible. Enable X-ray mode in the armature. Yep, we can do that, but just select the mesh, switch to weight paint mode. Object mode, weight paint. All right, cool. From here, we should be able to select the bones, and I want to go to all the way to the head. So from the spine, let's keep going up the spine, up the neck. I mean, hold on, that's not even changing. We should see, oh, here it is. This, I want head. Nobody clip that and take it out of context. There it is. Okay, so this is the issue. And now we can paint in the rest of his hood so that this all moves with his head. It's nice to see something go from idea to proper concept, to being moving parts and changes when something doesn't go exactly see me work through the problems. Right, right. It's been nice to see it all pan out and see the support pour in. It's been nice to see you deserve it for sure. Yo, thank you, Lucario. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Really. Okay. So this should mean when the head moves, the head actually moves. I should be doing this with symmetry. How do I... Where's the symmetry? That one? Yeah, there we go. Is that actually symmetry though? It seems to be painting on both sides, but I guess the mesh is different. I think I can even rotate the bones. How do you pose? Select the bone you want to edit. Paint, fix common problems. Vertices moving with the wrong bone. Precise control, normalize weights. Weights clean, that'll be handy. Limit bone influence, weight limit total, okay, cool. Test deformation, select the armature, go to pose mode. Okay, hold on. There's the armature. Weight paint, pose mode. Talk me through pose mode, please. Paint. Talk me through how I get into pose mode. Unless an armature object is selected. Pose mode is where you rotate bones. Go to object mode. Top left of the viewport. Object mode. Select the armature. Click the armature in the outliner. Select pose mode. Like, where do you select pose mode? All right, we're gonna go to object mode. Select the armature. Select pose mode. Pose mode. Uh-huh. Okay, hold on. Pose mode. Sure, we're in pose mode now, but how did I get to paint mode again? Here. Annoying. I had it. How to break animation 101. That's right. That is right. But this is also how you fix it when you're talking about weight painting. Okay, here's our pose options. Dude, I was just there. Object mode. And then we select our mesh, and then weight paint. So now as I add geometry to the head, we should see how this is going to affect the mesh when it's in that position. How do I change the size. Definitely better. Certainly hope it's painting on both sides. It should be. You're in the weeds, and you have 7 minutes left, so I'm gonna get me to sleep. Yep, that's fair. That's fair. As I am in the weeds, you are correct. You are correct. We're gonna change the strength down. This is gonna help me go faster, I think. If we tilt his head to the other side, we'll get a better look at it as well. We need more verts inside of this edge. This is where I might actually have to go in and change the geometry eventually to get this working. Okay, so nice. Object mode, armature, pose mode. Let's go to his neck now. If I select the bones, I need to tilt his head the other direction. So pose mode, armature. Okay, cool. Object mode, select our mesh, weight paint. Let's paint in the other end. Hey Snolzy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay. Really need to get that. So this is going to be the process to fix up what whatever can't be done automatically by AccuRig, which will be time consuming. This is going to be time consuming. This is the kind of polish that it's going to take to get the game good. But I think in the short term, it's okay. Hold on. Is the symmetry working? I finally found a time to play with Ali because she's been too busy overseas. No, that's good, man. That's good. Ali sounds like a lot of fun to play with. I really should hassle her to play a game sometime. Okay, what's actually causing the weird deformation here? It's got to be some other bone, right? The head, maybe the neck, the head base, the clavicle. Hold on, I need to just zoom through this list and figure out. The spine is affecting all of this? All right, hold on. Brush. Let's subtract. Paint modes. Draw, subtract, blur. Draw, blur, average, smear, gradients, weight, annotate. There's not a oh yeah, there we go. Control click is how we subtract that. That should absolutely not be affecting his head, so... All right, what was there was something here to smooth things out, but something else still here. Still something else doing something. Spine. Okay, interesting. Is that the upper arm? No, upper arm should not be affecting head this much. It's going to be on the right side too, I think. Okay, and this is how we get that animation working. Oh my gosh, the time this will take to do for all characters, we're going to have to actually be quite selective with how we deal with this. Ding ding, bullying time. Yep, true. Very true. All right, all right. All right. Fair point, fair point. Go to bed. All right, all right, all right. Let's raid out. Let's raid someone. Who is online? Ali's online. Who else? Who is this? Why do we have a follow? But what is he doing? Using a custom C++ engine. I think Ali, guys. I think we raid Ali or Jackie. If she's actually coding, maybe then we actually raid Jackie. I think she is, yep. So Jackie Codes is getting our raid, guys. Good night, dude. Thank you, Ez, for sending me to bed. I do appreciate it. Very cool of you. Have a great night, everyone. I really did have fun. I got a lot done. Even though it doesn't feel like I did, I know I did. I learned a lot. So good night, Crazy. Good night, Akuras. Good night, Stray. Good night, guys. Have a really good a good day, or get some sleep too, Ez. Good night, dude. Good night. Love you too, man. Love you too, dude. Have a good night rest. Raid 2, yeah, get your raid message ready. So copy that and paste it into the next stream once we finish our raid. Yeah, Jackie's cool. She's also working in Godot, the same engine that we're working in right now, by the way. So though I think her game's a lot simpler than ours in a lot of ways. Okay. So let's get everybody readied up. Already everybody's evacuating from the stream because they know we're going to be doing a raid. We went from what, 50 to 40, 45 very fast. So I appreciate all the people who are in here and bailed. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be back on tomorrow. So have a good night. See you guys soon. Thank you again, Ez. See you guys around.